Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Howdy do, and welcome to stream. It is the Strem. Hello and welcome. Let me see. Humst is here for me to say hello. Hello and welcome. Aiden Garcia, Cherry, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, KG, Lunastar, Mario Simpson, Mazzano Rex Studios, SK Voight, and the 27th Axe. Hello, brother. Howdy, folks. I hope you guys are all well. Welcome to stream. I am going to sneeze. Excuse me. Hi. It's Paper Mario time. Yeah, I know we had discussed last week that we were going to do sort of a big kind of end of the year big old New Year's party stream this week, but I will admit that a little after the holidays, I'm a little burnt out, just a little burnt out. I just need kind of a little bit more time to prepare for that. So we're doing Sticker Star. We started the year with Sonic Battle, and we're ending the year with Sticker Star. Hopefully the big difference between the two of them will be that we'll actually finish Sticker Star.
Because I'm not going back to Sonic Battle.
Sonic Battle was a really good game. It was a really fun game. I really enjoyed that game. But man, that difficulty spike. But yeah, I hope you guys all had a good Christmas. Christmas was last Sunday and Monday. Sunday and Monday. Personally, me and my folks, we've always had the tradition of doing Christmas on doing Christmas both Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. So we start on Christmas Day Eve and then we finish out Christmas Day. And so, we exchange gifts and whatnot on Christmas Eve, and we have, dinner and whatnot on Christmas Day, and it's a fun time. I hope you guys, again, had a good Christmas. Christmas was fun. It was very relaxing and nice for my folks and I. Didn't really do much, didn't go out or anything, just kind of stayed home and relaxed, and it was nice. It was a very nice holiday. Let's see. Sorry, guys, I deterred Gideon away from Sonic Battle with fighting his magic knockoff. Listen, no. It was Mega Man Network transmission that I steered away from in favor of them's fighting herds, which I do plan on streaming in the new year. Gideon, you can't end 2023 with Sticker Star of all things. You need to end it with a bang. I don't know. Paper Mario 64, maybe next year. Honestly. I've been wanting to play through Paper Mario 64, but I'm conflicted because part of me wants to do it on stream, but also it's right there on my Nintendo Switch. So it's I could play it at any time, but I kind of want to do it on stream because I've never played through it before, and I think it'd be fun to do with you guys. We will get into the game in just a moment, but before we do, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, you sent me some art. Ooh! Let me show these off, because these are really good. Little teasers of art Gaming Yoshi Fanatic's working on. So the GSV Awards, which I said we were also going to do this year, and we currently are, or we are going to do this year. I said we were going to do it this week, but obviously I wasn't ready to do it this week. I have made, through the power of Google Docs, Google Forms, I have made a ballot. Let me show this cool art from Gaming Yoshi Fanatic real quick, and then I'll show you guys the ballot. And I'm very happy with how the ballot came out. It came out really nice. I put this on the desktop, and then so Gaming Yoshi Fanatic sent in this art he's working on that will be done in the new year. First, we've got Bill, the man, the myth, the legend. I feel like we see Bill every week on this stream, and that's okay. Bill's a regular. We all have our regular characters. Bill is one of them. Here we have Bill, and he looks great. Very nice pose. I feel like I don't always see you do full body characters, so it's really cool to see oh, hey, here's the whole guy. That looks really good. And then we also have, I have so much on my desktop right now. Holy cow, I need to clean it off. And then we've got Miu, who's also here. And I can't, there we go. Let me make her smaller so you can actually see her. I would have just saved the preview images, but Discord saves its preview images as WebPs now. So I can't do that. And they both look phenomenal. I really like the design on Miyu's shorts. That looks really good and really cool. You know, we're gonna put them. They're gonna be like over here. It's like, whoa, they're in Pizza Tower now. They are parts of Pizza Tower now. But yeah, before I get Sticker Star going, I'll send you guys the ballot that I made. And so from here, you can vote. From here, you guys can vote and vote on different stuff for the GSV awards. And there's a number of categories. I'll pin that for now. So that's the ballot for the GSV awards. And you do need to be signed into Google to vote because it is a Google form, unfortunately. But do you not open the file on browser? No, I do open the file in browser, and it still wants to save it as a WebP. Gideon, why is that guy up there on top of the docks and that you turn into an airplane? Wait, Gideon, why is that guy up there on one of the docks that turn you into an airplane in TTYD? Which guy? Are we talking about Jerome? Are we speaking of Jerome? I don't know. So yeah, with the GSV Awards, there's multiple categories. There's Best Game of the Year. So among the games I played on stream last year, which one you thought was the best? They're not all here. There is a few that I did that aren't present, but I figured the best of the games I played, you can vote for them. There's Worst Game of the Year, which Mario Lost Levels isn't necessarily a bad game, but it is a game that made me very frustrated. And so I would say among the worst streams I've done last year, it was certainly in there. And then also Mega Man Network Transmission. Then we have Funniest Series. So Chibi Robo or Sonic Unleashed. I think those are the most fair two candidates there. Then we have Best One-Off Stream. Those were sort of one and done things we did in one stream. And I know I said one and done games wrapped up in one night, but A Christmas Carol is there, and that wasn't a game, but I think you get the point. After that, there's Diamond in the Rough games, which are games I didn't expect much from, but wound up really enjoying. Best Returning Game, I know we didn't do a GSV Awards for 2022, but I figured, hey, we had 2 games this year that I played on stream that came back from last year, so they'll get their own special category. Then we have Best Art Segment, which is just like, oh, hey, what was your favorite art that I worked on stream? Best Thumbnail Sherwood, which is just dedicated to all the different Sherwoods I drew for thumbnails. I drew 15 Sherwoods, which is like, wow, that's a lot of them. I didn't include Inkman. I didn't include Inkman EXE from that I did for Network Transmission because he was more of a one-off drawing, and I figured, okay, I'll leave this category for Sherwoods, but maybe we'll give Inkman his own special award. And then lastly, we have 2 final things you can vote on. Hooligan of the Year. So who was your favorite hooligan, Fang, Bean, or Bark? And then Honorary Hooligan of the Year. We have Nick, Trip, and Sherwood. And then last but not least, there's one last little category I included at the very end that I thought would be fun to include, which is Player's Choice Game of the Year, which is just whatever was your favorite game of 2023. Primarily games that came out this year, but if you want to include a game maybe you played for the first time this year instead, there you go. But yeah, whatever your favorite game of 2023 was you can feel free to drop it there. And whatever game gets the most write-in votes will also get a special award. And I'll announce all the results of the GSV Awards next week at the beginning of next week's stream. Yeah. So there you go. That's the GSV Awards. Ba-ba-ba-ba! Yeah. You're making me choose. I love them all, though. Slowly moving mouse towards Fang because I'm biased. Nice. I had to write a bajillion word essay to Gideon last night to explain to him how Mario 2 is actually the best Mario game and that I am the only one who understands the cinematic masterpiece. No, listen. Mario 2 Lost Levels is... The problem with that game is that you go into it expecting one thing, and then it winds up being not what you're expecting. And it's not necessarily a bad game. Oh, hi. You didn't. You saw nothing. You didn't see anything there. But yeah, Lost Levels isn't necessarily a bad game per se. Because to say that Lost Levels is a bad game would be to say that Mario 1 is a bad game. Because they are essentially the same game. Just with a ridiculous difficulty spike between them. However, I greatly did not enjoy Lost Levels. Lost Levels left me with a bad taste in my mouth. Personally speaking. Which is why it's in the category that it is. And I mean, come on, and you're not gonna expect me to put poor network transmission up there to be crucified by itself, are you? Oh, okay. Well, we have got some stickers to star, so let me get this on screen. Before we start, I have a new sticker for us. This is only going to make sense to people who watched Teeter's last Jackbox stream, and that's okay. It's Rufus. Say hi to Rufus, everybody. He's joining us now. I still need to clean up a lot of these stickers and make them into actual stickers. There's a lot of JPEGs and a lot of PNGs in OBS right now. Okay, gee, what's this? Well, that is interesting. All right. Let's see. I thought you liked Lost Levels. No, I did like Lost Levels. It was good. It was just very frustrating after a certain point. A lot of the earlier levels in the game, the levels that are a little less cheap, were really good and I really liked and really enjoyed. However, I would definitely say it was one of the weakest links of all of the games I played this past year. A good game, not a great game, fun to an extent, and once you get past some of the BS levels, it's fun, but, you know, it just kind of got to me after a while. Oh. But yeah. Lost Levels is not bad. How can it be bad? I already beat it a few times. We'll see if you enjoyed it. Good. That's good. I'm glad. It just made me angry. Yeah. I forget. What did we wind... After a certain point, I gave up on Lost Levels, didn't I? I feel like we finished out the night by doing so. I think I just worked on art for the rest of that night. I forget. Ooh. I almost just set down my mug on a clothespin. All right. So last time, we were chasing after Wiggler segments in the forest and in the Bafflewood. And so today, we resume from 3-8. Oh, hey, there he is. Wow. We found him so fast. And Ninji was there. I probably should have bought some. Well, my stickers are probably fine. Well, I don't need that many new ones. Done with the vote. Nice! Gideon, what does your mug say? My mug doesn't say anything on it, actually. My mug is this really cute little mug I got. I bought it at work amongst the Christmas decor last year. And I'll have to take a picture of it later. Around the edge of the mug is like a little pattern of holly leaves and holly berries. And then it has little, sort of a very, very, very pale pink background. With little red fox silhouettes on it. And when I say red, I don't just mean like red fox as in red fox. I mean like red, the color red. Oh, the ninjas are here. I forgot how much I love them. Ninji's great. I love him. Man, if only I had some kind of way of getting quick information on my enemies so that I would know how to deal with and dispatch them and handle their weaknesses. That would be very convenient. Actually, that reminds me of something I wanted to try. Okay, note to self. I was very curious if, like, there was a secret mechanic that's never established in this game where maybe, like, because again, there are things in this game the game does not tell you how to do, and I was wondering if, like, I wonder if you can ask Kirsty for help mid-battle and have her tattle enemies for you. Nope. You can, in fact, not do that. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, holding back on the control stick when using hammers in this game does nothing. Alright, we're still in the slow chapter. Man, what a slow way to end the year. Yeah. Yeah, this is the slow chapter. But I kind of like this chapter, not gonna lie. It has good atmosphere. It may be slow, and it may drag on for a while, and it may have a lot of stages, but I'd say it's not that bad. I'd say it's pretty good. Whew. So yeah, what'd you guys do for Christmas? Watch any good movies? Eat any good food? Let's see. I really like that since Paper Mario has its limitations, it's been forced to go back and find some more obscure Mario enemies. One of these days, they'll bring back Bombshell Koopas, I swear. No, yeah, absolutely. If they bring back the Bombshell Koopas from Super Mario Land, which are one of my favorite Mario enemies, I will be a very happy man. And you can say what you will about Paper Mario, and modern Paper Mario specifically, but I do agree that, like, the sort of back-to-basics approach they've taken with a lot of the more recent Paper Mario games has opened them up to making a lot of deep cuts. Obviously, there's a lot of surface level stuff in here, too, but, like, we got Scuttlebugs, which were last seen in New Soup in 2006. My Christmas was alone and dark. It was nice. Oh. Well, I got to talk to you on Christmas. That was nice, Cherry. Oh. Let's see. Unless, if you show some World 4 today, that's a banger end for 2023. Who knows? We're I mean, even though we are in the slow chapter, TM, we're more than halfway through the slow chapter, TM. So, we might be able to do it. World 4 is good. Wait, is World 4 the jungle or World 4 is the snow world? I always forget. I like the snow world. The jungle I can take or leave. I'm not the biggest on jungle areas in games. I've noticed this about myself. It's like when it comes to areas in video games, typically, like, my favorites will just usually not be the jungle. Especially if the forest is up for grabs, because forests are cool. Jungles... Let's see. How do I... There we go. There we go. In typical Mexican fashion, I stayed up late till 12 a.m. to open gifts with my family. Went to my aunt's house first, celebrated with my family, had a good time. Nice! That sounds fun. Staying up that late to open gifts. Holy Toledo. Normally we wait until like 8, 9 o'clock, but this year we opened them at 6. Opened them a little earlier than normal. Which was nice. We got a pizza. And on Christmas Day, we had lasagna. Jungles are just water forests. What? No. Listen, you can't say that jungles are just water forests. There's a very distinct difference in the biodiversity you will find between a jungle and a forest / rainforest. Rainforests are also different because in forests you've got a lot more trees, you've got a lot more, you know, like not, you know what I mean, you've got more pines, evergreens, maples, things like that. In rainforests, you have a lot bigger trees, you have a lot more ferns and vines and things like that. There is a clear distinction, and also the atmosphere, you know, there's like, jungles are swampy. There is a clear distinction between forests and jungles. Thank you. It's about the ecosystem. Yeah, but in video games? Exactly, in video games. Even in video games, they're sticky. Jungles are sticky. And I ain't talking about the tree sap. This is a bad idea. Yes, it's the snow world. Yeah! Oh, I love the snow world. The snow world in this game is fun. I like that we can all agree the snow world in this game is fun. Let's see, my Christmas was good. Got Diddy Kong's Minecart Lego set and the movie Bowser Castle Sky playset. Very nice. For Christmas this year, my folks got for me, which was something I'd really wanted. I had gotten it for my nephew for one of his birthdays a while back. My sister's oldest son. I have to specify because I have 3 nephews now. So I had gotten this for him a while back. It was something I've admittedly wanted for a long while. Is the compilation book of all of Reverend W. Awdry's Railway series stories, the stories that would later become Thomas the Tank Engine. And what was really funny about that is that, so in the Amazon box that arrived in, that the book arrived in, when my mom took it out to wrap it up and whatnot and make sure everything was all right with it, something else slipped out of the box. Nothing's written on the back. It was a wooden railway hero with a mismatched Edward's tender, which was the funniest thing. So I got a bonus Christmas gift I wasn't even expecting. Yeah. And then I got this adorable fox plush that is like weighted. It's very soft, and it has a little pack that goes in like a little Velcro pouch in its back that you're supposed to put in the microwave. But I found you can achieve the same effect by just like putting it on a heating pad where it becomes warm, and then it's just like a little warm little guy. Do they call you Uncle Gideon? Yes, they do. They call they mainly just call me Uncle, or rather, the oldest of my sister's children calls me Uncle, but my brother's son does call me Uncle Gideon. Yeah. Gideon, do you remember the Lego story I have, or should I tell the people what happened? Is this about Fabuland? Or is this a different Lego story? Oh! Completely separate Lego story. I'm not sure. Is it? Mayhaps. Well, I kind of want to save the throwing star to bring back to the museum. Because I have a feeling I'll have to go back to Decalberg. Finish my notes. Anyway, I feel pretty good. I'm glad you're feeling better, KG. It's never fun to be sick, especially around the holidays. The Rouge story. Oh, yeah, you were talking about that last week. How you went... Yeah, we were talking about that last week, where you went to Walmart. You were gonna buy the Knuckles and Rouge Lego set because you found it in the store, and they told you, no, it's not officially available until next year, so you can't buy it. That is hokey. You put the fox plush in the microwave? No. You put the little pouch that you take out of the... You take this little... It's like a bean bag sack? I don't really know what it is. But there's this little, like, warming pack that is in a Velcro sealed pouch in its back. You put that in the microwave, and then you put that in the fox. Yeah. The instructions said not to put the plush. Well, actually, the instructions didn't say not to put the plush in the microwave. The instructions simply said to put the pack in the microwave. Granted, for me, it doesn't matter, because I don't have a microwave. But I found you can achieve a very similar effect by putting it on a heating pad. It did say not to put it in the oven, though, so I'm not going to make that mistake. Not to mention, it would be silly to, preheat the oven for 10 minutes just to put this thing in for like 5. That would be silly. Those ends would not justify the means. Can I jump down there? Yep. How am I going to get out of here now? Well, into the gook. Delicious grape juice. My favorite. Woo! Let's see. That's because a lot of them are advertised for women or girls to relieve cramps. Oh. Oh. I thought it was just a cute little, hey, it's a warm little plushie. There were, like, other variants of this same plush that I had seen in the store that's like, oh, put it on, like, they've, like, it's sort of like a massager where it vibrates, so, like, oh, put it on your neck, lean on it on your back, things like that. But this one was just a little guy. Just a little guy with a little heating pack. Yeah. I also got this really nice at the work Christmas party. I got this really nice vest, like outdoor vest, not like a dress vest. Also, that one block was placed inside the other, and I haven't worn it out yet. But it is from just trying it on. It fits nicely, and it's very warm. I know of heating pads, just not putting stuff like cloth or plushies in the microwave. Well, again, you're not supposed to put the plushie itself in the microwave. You're supposed to put... Oh. Scuttlebug jump scare. You're supposed to put the pack in the microwave. Let's see, for Christmas I got a new iPhone 15. Nice. This is a very nice Christmas haul. Holy cow. Actually, yeah, I've seen them advertise for babies too. Nice. I don't really have the sticker I want to deal with these guys with, so we'll spin to win. Ah. Oh. Oh! I do find it funny how... Ow! How these scuttlebugs are essentially just the piters from Thousand Year Door, but with a different coat of paint. Whoop. Like, they have very similar attacks, and you deal with them in very similar ways. Hello, Emily. Welcome to the stream. Huh. Let's see. Yeah, I just thought putting a plushie in the microwave was funny. Well, no, putting a plushie in the microwave is funny, especially when it's Knuckles. His father can attest for this. Lock jokes will never not be funny. Thank you. I will be making microwave Knuckles jokes until the day I die. Till the day I die. And I still haven't even read Archie. I still haven't read Archie. One day! One day! Let's see, anyways, I've been on Ponytown for a few times. I've been told a few times that my Sona looks cute or adorable. That was great and made my week a bit better while I was stuck in my room. Nice! Why did I do that? I was distracted by the thought of adorable characters. And so I did something foolish. Let's see, gotta grind programming for school, so I might be a little AFK in the chat, but I'm still here. Okie dokie. No rush or pressure. You focusing on your schoolwork is more important than my stream. But I still appreciate you being here. I've been playing some... So I finally got back to playing Mario Wonder. KG had been talking to me about Mario Wonder, and that kind of inspired me to play a little bit more of it. I don't know why I put it down. And I've been playing it a bunch. And I had this really neat encounter with another player yesterday. I think, honestly, I really do think the online in Mario Wonder is super fun. It may be very basic, but just being able to play and have, like, other people running around in the world at the same time as you is just, it's funny, and some really funny things can happen. And it's nice when you can help out other players. And so what wound up happening is I was in the... Oh! We're fighting again. You still have energy for you still have energy for shenanigans? Shenanigans earn spankings. But I have no idea what to spank on you. Kirsty, maybe don't. My wires are all tangled, which is making it hard for me to move. But yeah, so I was on this, the mansion stage in World 4. And I noticed there was this one Luigi player who was stuck at the part with the Wonder Seed. Where you have to... So there's like a Sumo Bro... Or no, not a Sumo Bro, a Shova. Oh, the stage is called like the Mysteries of Shova Manor or something like that. And I noticed they were stuck and they kept dying and getting crushed by the Bowser statue that's getting pushed towards them against the wall. And so I solved the puzzle of, oh, you have to push the wall behind you to get out. But I noticed they were still stuck, and I noticed that this Luigi kept dying over and over again. Oh, he dodged my attack. So what I decided to do was like, okay, I'm going to quickly run back into that level again, now that I've beat it, because I had to get the second exit anyway. That stage had 2 exits. So I quickly run back into the stage, hoping that the Luigi player is still there. And thankfully, they were. So I figured, okay, they're still here. I'm going to wait for them to get back up to this part of the level, and I'll show them how to beat the puzzle. And so I did. And like we sent back and forth just a little like excited, happy, smiley emotes to each other, be like, yeah, you did it, you got through the puzzle. And yeah, and it was really cool just being able to help another player out who was stuck. It was really cool. Yeah, Mario Wonder is neat. I really and man, World 4 was like big. There were so many stages, and there was so much to do in World 4. That was a big world. There we go. Let's see. I've read all of Archie Sonic at least once a year since I was a kid, so I'm biased, but I love all of Archie. Hey, that's good. I mean, I'm sure, listen, with how many people do genuinely love Archie. I know Archie has its detractors. I know I've certainly taken my fair share of jabs at it over the years. But for how many people love it and still say, hey, it's really good, there's got to be something going on there, right? There's got to be something good going on there for so many people to be like, hey, this comic's really good. I feel like there's something I missed. Yeah, because there's another exit that way. How do I... There's a door back there. Maybe we'll come back to this stage. I know there's a secret door. There's a secret door in this this stage. So we'll have to come back for that. Oh! I can't do something about her. She's Loki. I found a tree. Oh, that's the last stump we need. Let's see, Java's pretty complicated, but hey, you learn something new every day. So every day's a school day. Yeah. All right. Now, before I go back to Wiggler's treehouse, I think we have to take this Wiggler segment back to... No? Let's take the Wiggler segment back to its treehouse. Okay, does anyone remember? Because I know with each Wiggler segment, you need to take them to a different location to get the scrapbook pages. I don't want to screw this up. Where do I go? Does anyone know? Let me have a look. Let's see. I want to judge considering my favorite fanfic is literally written by an Archie fan. Exactly! See? And it's my favorite fanfic too. So can I judge? No. No, I can't. Sorry for making it hard for you. Oh no, you're good. You're A-okay. It's not just you. Sometimes I have trouble reading. Sometimes I look at small text and like, yes, that says words. Paper Mario Sticker Star Wiggler Scrapbook Guide. I don't normally look up guides like this, but Wiggler's Diary. Here we go. Oh! Okay. We have to go back in this stage. I've realized what I missed. Whew. We didn't even technically clear this stage. Kirsty was just like, "Okay, we got the thing. Let's go." And I just left. I didn't even beat the stage. I am gonna get like no coins for this stage probably. Everyone makes typing mistakes these days, it seems. Especially me. Especially you know, especially me. Are you kidding me? You should see me. If you've ever come to one of Teeter's streams, you'll see how horrible my typing gets or can get. Say, hey Gideon, you want to know what's funny? I would love to know what's funny. Knowing what's funny is one of my favorite things to do. My favorite fanfic is the Cherry Lore that's written by an Archie fan too. Although I've heard the writer is problematic. I've heard I've spoken to that writer, and I'd say that writer's just a little misunderstood by people who think they're problematic, because they're very much so a nice person. How do you English? Good question. That is a marvelous question. Listen, as a wise man once said, why use more word when fewer do trick? See? Still understood what I was trying to say. Oh hey, he got hit by splash damage. He's holding still, which means I can hit him with my hammer. At least your sentences are comprehensible. But yours are too. Are you kidding me? You just hit me with the word comprehensible. That shows impressive vocabulary. And again, trust me, you would not believe some of the words I miss in sentences when I'm trying to type. Ah! And I've been speaking English my entire life. I've been speaking English my entire life, and I am this bad with it. You are A-okay. Here we go. He's in the gook. I could probably just stand in the gook for a minute and wait for the gook to kill him instead of wasting a sticker. But you know what? That's the less humane option. So we shall take this poor insectoid out of its misery. I would like that sticker. Here we go. So this is what we have to do. In F in English, Bobby, you speak English. Nothing like a refreshing dip in the poisonous hot springs. Oh dear. Yeah. I was gonna say something. I was gonna say something else. It was gonna be really inquisitive, and thought out, and really would make you think. But unfortunately, I have lost it. Unfortunately, the prince is so ugly that any merch that includes the prince being a beast sells better than the prince being a normie. In other words, furries sell more! Oh, heavens. It's true, though. Listen, I understand that the prince in Beauty, the prince in Beauty and the Beast was supposed to be handsome and charming, but most of the time, you see people see him as like, oh, that's what he really looks like? Oh. I always did find it kind of funny how like the prince once he's a real boy looks nothing like the beast. And I get that's the kind of the point, but at the same time it's like, I mean, he doesn't even look like he could be like that. Doesn't even look like that's what he would look like as a monster. I didn't mean to bring you back to the hot spring, but okay. Let's see. I don't exactly remember the reason why, but Java is pretty universal language, so maybe that's why. Plus, our teachers want us to understand the basics of programming and not just coding our games. That's fair, honestly. I mean, I know most browsers don't use Java anymore, which is a shame because Java is a fantastic script from what I've heard. But it certainly does make sense to learn something basic and something easy to learn before you jump into the really hard stuff. Get yourself equipped with the basics, and from there you can take on anything. Yeah, that... Okay. There's a line of blocks here, right? Brick block, question mark block, brick block, brick block, brick block. That third brick block, I don't know if you guys can see that, but I can. That third brick block is like half wedged in, or correction, fourth brick block is like half wedged in the third brick block. Huh? Let's see. Ah! Literally in House of Mouse, the prince is back as a beast. I guess he didn't learn his lesson. I guess Belle took one look at him and was like, no, I think I'm gonna let this curse stay in effect and I'm gonna wait until after you're 18 to kiss you. Because technically she saw the portrait. She saw the torn up portrait in his bedroom and was probably like, oh, that's what he really looks like? That's how much Disney want to retcon the ugly prince. Why don't they just redesign him? Why don't they just redesign the prince to look like the beast? They could. I mean, from merchandise. Literally, they remade that movie. Literally, they remade that movie. Okay, here's what I want to know. Here's what I want to know. Does the prince look any better in the remake of Beauty and the Beast, or is it just as bad? I need to know. There we go. Gideon, I made a Sherwood Minecraft skin. GSVSMP. What? You made a Sherwood Minecraft skin? Can I see it? I need to see it. I remember trying to make a Sherwood Minecraft skin like a year ago. Or was that earlier this year? I don't remember when. It was like just one day I decided to go back and play Minecraft again. I'm like, oh, I'll make a Sherwood skin. And I never finished it. I remember it turning out just kind of okay. Let's see. Maybe Belle does make a comment that he should have grown a beard. She makes a comment that he should have grown a beard. Why didn't they just give the man a beard? Aha! Secret path. There we go. There we go. Gideon, in the remake, that's an IRL human. What the frick? Exactly. I'm saying, like, cast a dude who's more handsome than the prince was in the original, is what I'm saying. Yeah. Okay. There are still exits. Hello, Game Lover 64. Welcome to the stream. I know there's a neat-looking Plague Doctor in the remake for like 1 second. Well, there you go. He looks like George Washington in the live-action remake. No. No. I need to see him. Can you please send me a picture of him? I am shook. I am astounded, even. Have I done everything there is to do? I don't want to miss the other pages of the diary. Maybe I can go back to the harbor now, because I remember there was one in the harbor. No, Kirsty is very insistent that we take Wiggler back to his house. So I guess we will. KG, please. Oh. Oh, he kind of does look like George Washington. What's with the pouty? I need to show this image. It's a gosh darn WebP. I need to show this image. I need to show this stupid pouty face. What's with the pout? I need Disney, explain. Explain, Disney. Listen. We got George Washington on the left, right? He's about to found our country. Give me liberty or give me death. And then we've got the spoiled baby who didn't get to have a lollipop after dinner. What's with the pouty face? Oh, I mean, yeah. I don't know. I'm not educated enough to make a judgment call here. Oh, let's see. I got Kirby Triple Deluxe and Kirby Planet Robobot and Pokemon Alpha Sapphire for Christmas. I already beat Planet Robobot. Very nice. That game is so good. I love Kirby Planet Robobot. That and Triple Deluxe. The 3DS Kirby games, you just cannot go wrong with. Harbor 1 is where the last segment should go. Okay. Oh, wait. Are we only on the second segment? I think we might be. I thought we were on the last one. I may be mistaken. Maybe I was wrong. I feel like C is easier than Java, at least in my experience. Well, C is the oldest of them all. Like, that's the oldest coding language. To my knowledge, well, no, C++, I think, is. People don't talk about this, but it's impossible to make two characters one plush. They made a plush of Sonic and Amy for Valentine's Day, and I had the most in denial conversation with Gideon about. Well, no, okay. Here's my beef with that. Is I thought it would be really cool. So it's this little plush of Sonic and Amy that have like little love hearts sewn to their hands, and okay, we only have 2 segments. Yeah, there's another 2 to go, or 1 to go. I forget. They're making a little Sonic and Amy Valentine's Day plush, and I thought personally it would be really cute if they were sort of like his and hers sort of couples type plush, where like, you know, they have little love hearts in their hands that say "Be mine" on them. I thought it'd be cute, like, you know, one of those necklaces that's a heart that's split down the middle, and then one part of a couple keeps one half, and the other part of the couple keeps the other. If it was like, oh, one of you gets the Sonic, one of you gets the Amy type thing. I thought that would be cute. Yay! The second one is back. Welcome home, second segment of Wiggler. Thank you. Only 2 to go. Woohoo! Let's see. I'm sorry, but like, there's no freaking way the prince is walking out of that curse without some scar. Yeah! Nothing. He's just exactly the way he was when he was cursed. Did we, like, forget what Gaston did to Princey Boy? Yeah, they got in a straight-up brawl. The 2 of them were fighting. And he's just, oh, he's fine. He's okay. Okay. Oh, hey! There's a lot of bloopers. Seriously? It's playing here? This place looks like one death trap after another. He's playing with danger. Dun 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 dun. Whoop. There we go. Let's see. They had a Super Smash Brothers brawl, if you will. They did. They did. You know, they were duking it out. And then the prince was, well, the beast was like, you know what, let's settle this like men. And he walked up to the TV and he put Brawl on, and they fought in Smash Brothers. That's how Beauty and the Beast ended. Listen, if you haven't read the original, you know, Grimm's Fairy Tales version of Beauty and the Beast, well, I'm afraid you're missing out, because that's how it ends. It ends with a game of Super Smash Brothers. Now that's a cool looking blooper. How come they could okay, so how come the intelligence systems was like, yeah, let's make a new blooper design and leave every other enemy untouched? Yeah, sure. But you don't believe me? You don't believe me? Read the book. Read the book. Let's see, so many puns already in the first. I'm afraid I don't understand. If this is a sport ball reference, then I am afraid it has fallen upon deaf ears. For I am not a sportsman. I'm sure Ganondorf would either be... I'm sure Gaston would either be a Ganondorf or Ike main. Oh, yeah. He would probably be an Ike main. Well, I don't... yeah, probably. Probably an Ike main. Or Marth. But more likely Ike. We like Ike. Beast... the Beast is a wolf main, obviously. Furries. I was gonna say Link because he sees himself as being more righteous than he is, or is remorseful. But maybe he was a Link main before the curse. Oh, get me back on the raft. Thank you. Come here, you. No! Oh. Gideon, I know what you meant, but in the moment it genuinely seemed like you were in denial about the basic premise of it. It seemed like you were presented information your brain couldn't grasp. Gideon, the original wasn't a Brothers Grimm fairy tale. Also, the Grimm brothers also only compiled stories they didn't write. They didn't write... Oh, that wasn't them? I'm sorry. I didn't realize that wasn't them. Who... Wait. Was... I know Perrault wrote Cinderella, which was originally Ash Puddle. Oh, who wrote Beauty and the Beast? I forget. But I got stuck on the final boss of Triple Blood. I mean, that took me that took me a few tries before I got it. So you're good. Don't worry about it. Final bosses are meant to be a challenge. If you beat them the first time around, then, you know, then they're not doing their job. Yeah. There we go. It was some French girl in a magazine. Now, that is incredibly vague, but you know what? We'll take it. Gideon, I watched/read everything related to Beauty and the Beast because it's one of my favorite stories. Nice try! I drew Fang and Coruscant as Belle and the Beast. I can see right through you. Oh no! There's an expert in chat! Great. There's an Archie expert and a Beauty and the Beast story expert in chat. That means I can't make ridiculous claims about either story and get away with it. Whoop. Huh. Ninja. Let me have a quick look at this. You're being boozled yourself. I did! I painted myself into a corner. A corner which I cannot get out of. My mom and my sister did that for real once. Paint themselves into a corner. They were, my mom wanted to redo the kitchen floor. And we didn't really have, like, and just, like, I'm gonna sneeze again. Excuse me. My mom wanted to redo the kitchen floor, right? And we didn't really have like any tiling to do it with, and we had just a lot of like white paint from something that my parents had been working on. And so my mom's like, you know what? We have all this white paint. Let's just paint the floor. And so my mom and my sister spent a day painting the floor. It was all fun and games up until the point where they literally painted themselves into a corner, where the back corner of the kitchen was where they decided to stop, because they decided to start at the entrance to the kitchen. Yeah. So if you ever hear me use the expression, paint into a corner, that is the image that comes into my mind. So I'm watching football and watching your stream. Ah, very nice. The context has been applied. Gideon, you act like I'm not a hyper Disney fairy tale and folklore expert. That's true. You are. It's right there. It's right. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Get him, Mario. Get him. Whoa. Now you may say, Gideon, what's the point of this if you're not going for experience points and not collecting the coins that the enemies are dropping? Well, enemies defeated with the star still count towards enemies defeated in a level. So you do still get coin bonus for those defeated enemies at the end of the stage. Gideon, do you have live chat on? I do not. Thank you, Cherry. Let me put that on. I don't think I can use POW block on the bloopers. Brass does not work for this song. What do you mean brass does not work for this song? But the funky organ. The funky disco organ in the background. There's another version of the Starman theme in this game. We haven't heard it yet. You hear it very late game. But I am excited to hear that because it's one of my favorite versions of the Star theme. Oh! Yeah, organ. Or no, I'm sorry, not organ. Not organ. I'm thinking electric keyboard. That's what I'm thinking. I was talking about the Star song, not the fighting theme. No, I know you were talking about the Star song, not the fighting theme. I am aware. Hop! Ow. Hop. Can't jump up there. Oh! There he is! He's just, listen, he's just goofing off. He's just a goofball, that's all. Hop! Organ and electric keyboard is a percussion. No, it's... Hold the phone. Put that phone in your hand. Hold on to it for just a moment. I will... no, it's... Paper Mario sticker Starman theme. You tell me what this sound is then. And there's an ad. Okay, you tell me what this instrument is. It's the one that starts right here. The... That instrument. You're telling me that's not like electric organ? or keyboard. That's what I'm telling you, that's what that instrument is. Continue. There we go. Let's see. It is usually classified as a percussion instrument because the strings are struck rather than Oh! That, you know... I did not understand what you meant. And I should have held my tongue rather than appear as a fool. Ah! Gideon, I was in band class for 3 years. I'm just gonna stay quiet on subjects which I don't, which I'm not educated on. Golly, if only the 3D slider on my totally legitimate Nintendo 3DS worked. This would be this would be really nice for that. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with this? Go! No! Is that... Okay, now it's in position. I literally played a brass instrument. Okay, so I was wrong. So I was incorrect. I have egg on my face. But joke's on you, I like egg. There we go. Sad bloop. Oh! Disgusting. Gideon, it's very important that you look at what I drew but don't show it. Okay. Ow! I was distracted and wasn't paying attention to the bloop. Note to self, pay more attention to the bloop. Cherry, God bless you. Thank you for that. I should be mad at you, but I am not. I need that. I have a lot of POW blocks, and there's like no enemies around here to use them on. I'm using Ninja Star. Oh! Da, 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 da. Okay. Oh, that was me just over tapping the control stick. That wasn't me jumping too early. I am gonna hop down there though and grab that hop slipper, because I could use that. And a 1, and a 2, and remember, it's for Santa. Hey, a sponge! I drew this yesterday and waited for a random moment midstream to send it. Thank you, Cherry! I needed that. I needed that today. Well, not sure what we use the sponge for. Use it for something, obviously. Not run. No, I didn't want to run! Running was not my intention. I misclicked. Here we go. Oh, hey, look, it's the abrasive side. Yes. Someone's gonna clip Gideon being proven wrong live. Good. Good. Let it be known throughout the land, from sea to shining sea, that I was wrong. Whoop. See, I can accept that. I can accept that fact. Wait a second. I'm in the gook. Get me out of the gook. Gideon gets fact-checked. The musical. I never thought it could happen. but it happened to me. I never thought it could happen, but it was plain to see. My facts were incorrect. They needed to be checked. And that's when it got crazy. I've been fact-checked. Oh, yes, that is correct. I've been told I was wrong, and now I'm singing this song. Oh, I've been fact-checked. It's as plain as can be, and now it's all part of reality. There you go. So glad I'm not in voice chat because everyone would hear my awful coughing. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel like you could make any of my streams Gideon Gets Fact Checked the musical. I mean, am I wrong all the... I don't think I'm wrong all the time. I'm simply incorrect when I make bold statements about subjects that I'm not educated on. That happens. And that's okay. Can I... I can. Yes, I would. Oh. Let's see. Whoop. Oh, that's not what I thought I could land on the platform before I would take damage. Where is your dunce hat, fool? That... You know what? You drive me to drastic measures. You make me do things. You push me too far. We're getting a new sticker for the overlay. Here we go. I need a transparent PNG. That is not transparent. Preferably, it should have the word written on it. You know what? I can make this sticker in Fire Alpaca. Give me 1 second. We're making a sticker, ladies and gentlemen. Give me 1 second. Gideon spends way too long on making a joke. As to be expected. That's really messy and hard to read. Young man, go to the dunce box. There we go. And we just have to give it one... Oh, and we just have to give it one of these. This is really crudely drawn, but I think it gets my point across. And one of these. Alright. You ready for the new sticker? Just gonna put that... Right there. Dunce. It'll go over his ear. It'll go over the ear. How do I spin? How do I rotate? There we go. There we go. Perfect. Marvelous. Okay. Let's see. Gideon, I've never seen you sick in 2 years I've known you properly. Can we get some confirmation that you're human or a biotic life? Yes, I'll give you proof. You want proof that I've gotten sick? I've gotten sick on stream before, Cherry. I don't know if you were here that night, but I think it was the first stream of the year, actually. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it was Sonic Battle Part 3, where I got sick on stream. The game, or no, I think it was Sonic Battle Part 2, actually. I was so fed up and done with the game, I decided to take a break and work on art, and slowly I got sicker and sicker because I already wasn't feeling well that night. Over the course of the stream, I got worse and worse. Gideon, you should have made it Dootless's hat. Oh, well, I can do that still. I can make it Dootless's hat. Oh, I'm also dying. Homeschool LeMayo. Yeah, of course you can't pronounce it. Biotic. Excuse me, Cherry. You were the one that spelt it. Okay, you did spell it correctly. Listen, it's small text. Don't you insult my homeschooled education just because I mispronounced a word. Song sounds like Mario getting drunk. Yeah, it does. No, it does. Gideon, there's a good chance I was in the hospital. Oh. I forgot about that. Sorry. Hey, I found a use for the POW blocks. It's a birthday hat. Wow, that looks perfect on there, actually. You know what? We're gonna do a quick edit to the funny hat. We're gonna make it even better. What does that look like again? That's right. This is gonna be really crudely drawn, but it'll get the point across. And then it has a little... There we go. Actually, it's more orange than red. But not that orange. Guys, you want to see a magic trick? Alright, for my next trick, I am going to make Sherwood's hat magically change color. Halakazam! Did it work? I think it worked. Let's see. Oh! Now you hold still there, you. Hop! Yeah. A Wiggler segment joined you. Hooray! There is a hole in the stump. Can I jump in that hole? I can, but it does... Oh. Oh, no. He can get up here, right? Do I... Okay, yeah. He's still behind me. You're a wizard, Gideon. I am a wizard! Mamma mia! Mario's drunk again! Woohoo! I don't know what the timing for getting more healing is. Let's see. Can confirm he is not a plant. Not that I would know anything about plants, because I am definitely a flesh human being type life form that is also, a flesh-based human being type life form who is no way, wrong no, brother. Lost tech. Yes, exactly. See? My own brother can vouch for me. What the heck? Stop drinking wine, Mario. Yell out. Come on, Mario. Listen, listen. We know. We get it, Mario. You're Italian. Have a glass with every meal. But come on, Mario. Come on, buddy. You're better than this. Guys, we gotta take Mario to AA. Mario goes to Alcoholics Anonymous. All right, just, you know, you're safe here. What you say in front of everyone else is, you know, we've all been there. We're here for you. So whatever you feel you need to say, you go ahead and say it. Why don't you introduce yourself? Okay, I can do this. It's me, Mario. Hi, Mario. All right. Apparently, I don't have depth perception. Notice how Gideon didn't read my response from earlier. Yeah, blame the dyslexic person who got it right. Listen, I'm sorry. Okay. Hop. Platform, Gideon. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best here, man. That's a hefty coin bonus. Before we progress any further... Oh. Is Kirsty going to stop me from going back to Decalberg? While I have the Wiggler segment with me? Drinking has ruined my life. I'm 25 years old. Did you just make a Fox in Space reference? No, but I will have you know that Wolf was on my mind when I was saying my lack of depth perception. Fun fact, crazy fact that was like learned and that's easy to find out thanks to Wolf's trophy in Smash on 3DS, which reuses his model from Star Fox Assault. Wolf has both eyes. Wolf does have both of his eyes. In his model from Star Fox Assault, if you look underneath his like scouter device, he has two eyes. So there you go. Wolf still has both of his eyes, confirmed. Let's see. I've been to AA meetings, and I can understand how awful it is. It's probably the worst part of drug use. /J for the last sentence. Okie dokie. Mario needs to go back to drawing circles. I know the perfect game to help him draw circles. I bet you do. Alright, let's grab... Oh, we have, like, no jump stickers. I'm gonna get, like, 9. And we'll grab a couple basic hammers. A couple of these guys. Some shells, because they're good for clearing out enemies in bulk. A couple line jumps, and a handful of hop slippers. And we'll grab some shrooms. There we go. Honestly, I wish they'd explain the eye patch. Is it just for Wolf to look tougher? Yes. Wolf is very self-conscious of his appearance. It doesn't help. Like, you'd think it would help that he's literally like a wolf. He's already intimidating enough as it is. But he's just very self-conscious of his appearance and doesn't feel threatening. So he wears the eye patch to, you know, to come off as this tough guy. I guess he's afraid everybody's gonna look at him and be like, oh, look at the puppy. But honestly, who's gonna look at Wolf O'Donnell and be like, oh, look at the puppy. Oh, poor baby. Let's donate some stickers. What sticker? Oh wait, that's right. Does he actually have a messed up eye, or does it just look, or does he just dig the pirate look? It's just a normal eye. If you look at the model, it is just a regular eye. Just a normal, plain old milk toast, average, ordinary, garden variety, basic eyeball. It's probably a prescription thing. Probably. Okay, picture this, right? Wolf didn't want Wolf didn't want people to make fun of him wearing glasses. Because, or a monocle, I guess. He didn't want to rock the Sherwood look. Because he had, like, one eye that was weaker than the other. So instead of getting glasses, he's like, no, screw this. I'm gonna get myself a sick-looking eye patch, and they'll take me seriously. Gideon, I'm gonna write you something in DMs because it requires more space than YouTube will allow. Okie dokie. He's got to check out everyone else's power levels. Exactly. He's got to know how high they are, and if they just happen to be over 9,000. Wolf, what does the scanner say about his power levels? They're over 9,000! That was a really bad Wolf impression. I guess I can't do Wolf very well. It's been too long since I've heard Grant Goodeve as Wolf. My mom was watching the show 8 is Enough, which is a show from like the 70s, that has Grant Goodeve in it. The voice of Wolf, and in Star Fox Assault at least, and also the engineer in TF2. And so it's so weird seeing him in a thing, and like, keep in mind, he's in like his 20s at this point in this show. And it's so weird hearing his voice not doing some kind of like grizzled, old Southern accent type character. It's so weird hearing Grant Goodeve's regular speaking voice. Dude, I want to draw Wolf in glasses now. He'd look like the anthro version of Clark Kent. He would do it. It's a prescription alcohol. It's you know, it's to keep the blood thick, you know. It's for my blood pressure. Mario's getting prescribed wine. Wolf is getting prescribed glasses. Man, now we know why Dr. Mario is in Smash Brothers. He's to keep everybody in their tip-top shape. Ah, mamma mia. Oh, there's one more room I can donate in here. I love how I just abandoned the Wiggler segments to go play with the stickers in the museum. Oh, the Ninja Star, that's right. I almost forgot about that. Let's see, that's, I think on the last page, yeah. I feel like that'd be something Homer Simpson would say, but I haven't seen any new episodes of The Simpsons in over a decade. I'm gonna do some really bad Simpsons impressions because I really like the thought of that joke. Homer, we need to talk about your chronic alcohol obsession. But Marge, it's for my blood pressure. I wonder if there's anything interesting in SRB2. It has been far too long since I've played. Oh, I can donate stuff in the thing stickers. Has there been any new official and or unofficial level design contests? That's actually something I was thinking about recently, because I know they're changing a lot of things in SRB2 regarding character abilities and movement. The physics are even getting a little tweaked, if I'm not mistaken. And so that really makes me wonder. I'm very curious as to what they're changing in SRB2, how that's going to affect official and unofficial level design contest levels, and really just, you know, custom levels made for the game in general. I'm very curious to see how that's going to affect those, if some of those older levels and stages that people have made with you know, base game SRB2's mechanics and physics, how the changed mechanics and physics are going to affect those stages and potentially even make them unplayable. Been one recently, I think. Oh! Hey, Mario. Hey, Mario. Nice coins, buddy. Ooh! I was writing a list the other day of like all the games and whatnot that I want to play on stream in the new year, and it's like there's a lot of stuff on there. That's a very long list. And granted, some of those things are like repeats from older lists I've made of things I've wanted to play on stream from like last year and this year. Quote of the day. Which one? What's the quote of the day? Hit me with it, Luna. Nice coins, buddy. Let's see. We'll take the billiards ball, the Sherwood sticker. Oh, that only fits a single slot. Nice. We'll take the high heel, the stiletto. That's a 4x4, that is. The boombox. Never know when you'll need a boombox. And lastly, we will take the sticker that lives in a pineapple, under 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 a pineapple. There's another Among Us mod. Under a pineapple, under a pineapple, under a pineapple, under a pineapple. Oh! Go to the world map? Yes. There's another Amogus. I shouldn't be surprised. And so you know what? I'm not. Hey guys, I wonder if it lives under a pineapple. I heard. Now this is crazy. But I heard it lives under a pineapple. Under a pineapple. Under a pineapple. Under a pineapple. But that's just what I heard. It's only a rumor. Unsubstantiated. Gee, a suspicious hole. I wonder if I should drop in it. Good heavens. It's pretty dark in here, There must be a light somewhere. Ah! Ladies and gentle buddies! So very sorry to keep you waiting. We've got a great show for you folks. That's right. It's time to play Sniff It or Whiff It! Woo! Look at his bow tie! Yeah, woo! Yes, we're back for this week for another exciting episode of Sniff It or Whiff It. I'm your host, Sniff It. For the next 30 minutes, our star guest will come face to face with 3 positively riveting challenges. And today's guest is the best of the best. Yes, the man we all detest. It's a him, Mario! That's right. And if our guest is sniffing enough to vanquish all 3 games, he'll receive this fabulous prize. Silva Gunner has ruined me because I can't hear this song without hearing the Flintstones theme randomly thrown into the background. Both physically and mentally for Sniff It or Whiff It. Mario, this is a little crazy, don't you think? What are we going to do? I take it is a challenge. Now, once the game begins, we can't guarantee that you'll, well, survive. Are you sure you're up to the challenge? Accept the challenge. Oh, yeah. Now, that's what I call a right answer. Alrighty, let's get things started. Here's the first game. Pick and choose panic. Here comes the first question, Mario. I want you to answer by hitting either the check block or the X block. The X block, it's the best gaming system from Microsoft. Of course, our hilarious poison gas will start filling the room, so answer fast. One whiff or that stuff and your HP will drop like nobody's business. Okay then, let's sniff it. Sniff it or whiff it. If you use a mushroom sticker, Mario's body gets big. No! When Mario and Kirsty met for the first time, Kirsty was stuck to a sign. Yes. If you use a spike helmet as a sticker, you can also stomp on enemies with spikes. No! Clear! Yahoo! Only a guy who's been tormenting Bowser over so many years could keep so cool in a room full of poison. Lesser men would have whiffed it. Gideon, I'm going to send you a thing now. Don't read it until after this. Okay. Hilarious poison gas. You know, that wacky poison gas. Anyway, the first stage is clear. Let's move on to the next. Oh. Hey. Mamma mia. Oh. That's right, ladies and good buddies. It's time for the second challenge. Big bonking sniff it bash. Okay, here's the deal. Our unpaid sniffit interns will poke their heads out of the holes in the ground, right? Just bonk them with your hammer with the B button before they scurry back underground to the underwhelming intern lounge. All you need to do is bonk 20 of them. It should go without saying that this challenge will also be done in a room full of very whiffable poison gas. So let's sniff it. Sniff it or whiff it! I'm not always good at whack-a-mole. No! Heart, 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 heart. Ooh. The hearts do count as sniffits, which is nice. 11 left. Ah! No. Come on. These are, well, technically, it would be incorrect to say this is whack-a-mole, because this is not whack-a-mole. I see no moles here. Come on. There we go. Finally, I made a name. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I could make a really dark joke about World War I right now, but, yeah, funny poison gas. These sniffits may or may not have violated the Geneva Convention, but it's fine! Not bad at all. But would we expect anything less from the Guardian of the Mushroom Kingdom, folks? No way! This guy's pretty slick with a hammer. Stage 2 is clear. Congrats! Now, let's head on to the final stage! Oh, ooh! Ooh! Ah, mamma mia. And now, folks, we come to the final stage of Sniff It or Whiff It. And the challenge is... Unrelentingly exciting shovel game! Okay then, inside one of these blocks is the correct answer. The rest are all wrong. First, the blocks will be shuffled. Once they're shuffled, the excitement sets in as you choose a block. If you hit the correct block 3 times, you're in the clear. If you hit the wrong block, a very exciting Sniff It battle begins. Got it? Great. We'll start when everyone says those magic words. Sniff it or whiff it. All right. Oh, guys. You know what time it is? That's right. It's time for everyone's favorite part of the Mario RPG streams. Where's Yoshi? Go ahead, hit the block of your choice. That's the block you're choosing? Okay, then let's open it. Woohoo! But of course, sniffing out the right block at that speed was easy. 2 more correct blocks and you're clear. Now, on with the challenge. Shuffle it up. What? Go ahead, hit the block of your choice. Oh, you know what? I can't pause here. That's the block you're choosing? Okay, then let's open it. Well done. Really, just fabulous. But your winning streak is about to end. Here's where you'll whiff it for sure. Because we're adding another block. Now, you know the deal. If you hit the correct block one more time, you're in the clear. Shuffle it up. I'm gonna let you guys choose. For the last block. Is it block number 1, block number 2, block number 3, or block number 4? All right, ladies and gentlemen playing at home, this is your chance to get in on our most exciting game. It's time to play Sniff It or Whiff It! Currently, we have a tie between block 2 and 3 with 2 votes. Which block do you think the correct answer is in? Feel free to join in on our fun YouTube poll to determine which one it was. We currently have a tie between 2 and 3. Only 2 votes! Oh, we have a third vote. We have a third vote. Block number 2. Uh-oh. 4 votes. Block number 2. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. Oh. 6 votes. Block number 2 it is, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Let's see if you were right or wrong. That's the block you're choosing? Okay, then let's open it. Ooh! That's a big ol' wrong-a-mundo there, kiddo. I'm sorry, that game show host voice is really fun to do. Ah! Looks like I made it to see the new game show sensation that's sweeping the nation. Welcome, Mega Wii Master, to Sniff It or Whiff It! That did not take him out. I hoped it would. What? I expected to be wrong anyway. Well, there you go. Listen, you took a shot in the dark, and that's okay. I'll let you guys try again. What a bummer. You whiffed it. So you want to try again? Then shovel it up. Oh, golly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, JDs and Lentilmen. Is it in block 1, 2, 3, or 4? The power is in your hands to determine Mario's fate. So, what will it be? I beat every Yoshi shuffle in Mario RPG that, with my ease of skill, I deserve a cookie. Yes, you do. You do, Luna Star. You do deserve a cookie. Bam. Alright, you guys are saying block number 4. 3 votes currently for block number 4. Alright. Have we beaten up the unpaid interns yet? That's what we're doing right now. Oh yes, wait, no, we did beat up the unpaid interns. Yes, we beat up the unpaid interns and they returned to their very mediocre intern lounge. All right, you guys, all one for number 1. 6 votes, I'm gonna call it there. Block number 4. That's the block you're choosing? All right, let's open it. Ooh. I think it was number 3 that time. We'll use a hop slipper. We're beating up more underpaid interns now. What a bummer, you whiffed it. Again. Do better, Mario. Shuffle it up. I thought it was in block 3. All right. Lunastar got it. You got it right again. All right, guys. You know what time. I'm going to give you guys one more chance. I think... I won't say what I think it is. I think I know which one it was in. But... I'm leaving it up to you guys. Majority rule. Oh boy. 5 votes. Ooh. 5 votes. I think it's in block number 1. Personally, I think it's in block number 1. But, majority rule. And 2 people said block number 4. So, we are running out of unpaid interns. Ah! What a bummer, you whiffed it. So wanna try again? Then shuffle it up. I was right! I was right! Oh. They feel bad for us. It's block number 2, dang it. Yippee! You've cleared the whole game. Are you sure you aren't part Sniffit? Mario, as much as it pains me, I have to give you the proverbial Sniffit high five. Congratulations! As promised, your prize. It's all yours. Yeah! A Wiggler segment joined you. Sadly, folks, this week's episode of Sniff It or Whiff It has come to an end. On behalf of me, oh, did I say 2? I meant 3. I meant 3. Listen, I may have said 2, but I still hit the right block and got the right one. I meant 3. On behalf of me, your humble host, Sniff It, and our guest, Mario, we hope that you've enjoyed our time together. I hope to see you all soon for another exciting episode of Sniff It or Whiff It! Three was always... Yeah, 3 was right consistently. Luna was correct. Luna, you were right every time. Bravo! Listen, Mario, can we talk Sniff It to Sniff It for a second? I gotta tell you, you did a great job out there. I mean, it looked like those were barely even challenges for you, am I right? That's because you're special, and we've prepared a special stage just for special guys like you. If you clear this special stage, you'll receive a special prize. And when I say special, I mean awesome thing. Are you Sniffit enough to face the challenge of the special stage? Guys, are we Sniffit enough? Are we Sniffit enough? Well, that's just an excuse. Some of us weren't paying attention. That's okay. Are we sniff it enough to take on the challenge? 1 vote for yes. 2 votes for yes. 3 votes for yes. 2 votes for yes. 5 votes for yes! Let's do it. Kind of mandatory, actually. I know, I just thought it'd be fun. Just like last time, our lawyers advised me that I technically can't guarantee you'll live. You okay with that? I agree in a legally binding way. That, good buddy, is the right answer. Let's get to that special stage! Woo! Welcome to the special stage. The doyless stage, if you will. I just knew good old Mario would be up to the challenge. Not to scare you, but this time around the game is gonna destroy you. And here's our game. Big bonking panic pick your choose. Big bonking panic pick and choose sniff it bash. Let's see. Gideon, can I borrow $50? I promise it won't go to evil, at least not like most of it. I mean, Cherry, of all the amounts of money you've asked to borrow from me over the years, I feel like 50 is the most reasonable. Ah, screw it. Why not? Cherry, you can have $50. Why not? Don't ask me how I'm going to get it to you, though. Actually, I'm also out of focus because I'm trying to get my medicine in my system because high blood pressure is bad when you're sick. See, you just need to start drinking wine like Mario. Don't. Okay, I'm gonna get the quiz started, Mario. You know the deal. Answer by hitting either X, the X block, or the check block of the X block. But here, as they say, is the twist. You can't hit the check block or the X block until you bonk 5 unpaid sniffit interns. You'll have to be quick, and if you hope to hit any sniffits and answer 3 questions correctly, you'll have to be quick if you hope to hit any sniffits and answer 3 questions correctly. But that's the only way you'll clear the game. Oh, and don't worry, because of course, we'll pipe in your favorite flavor of poison gas to keep you on your toes. Oh, I didn't know you had cigars. So, let's start that special stage, huh? Can I get a sniff it or whiff it? What a twist! Koopas, Paratroopers, and Lakitus can all fly. That is false. Koopas can't fly. False! False! A jump sticker will cost you 3 coins, or you can sell it for 2 coins. I think that's correct. That sounds correct. Man, the new season of Legends of the Hidden Temple is a lot weirder than I remember. To swing your hammer, you press the Y button. No. What is this, baby's first quiz show? I'm literally using the B button. Alright, it's getting late for me, so I'm gonna go to bed now, but have an amazing night, y'all, and see you in 2024. Thank you very much for tuning in tonight, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for joining us, and have a great night, and I will see you in the new year. Yeah. See, honestly, I'm just here to say good luck and not dying of boredom. World 3 is really something. Thank you, Mega Floof. I greatly appreciate it. Also, welcome to the stream. Sniff it or whiff it is cute, but I'm a Shy Guys finish last kind of gal from Origami King. Okay, Shy Guys finish last was really good, though. Shy Guys finish last made the sliding puzzles fun again!
I got bored of the sliding puzzles after a while.
Folks, the doyless stage is cleared. Wonderful. Fabulous. Dare I say, sniff it. Congratulations! When will you have to assemble the monkey puzzle? That's after I play the Sonic 2 demo. Oh, wait. That's the Nickelodeon show. Never mind. Which one was Double Dare? I forget. Which one was Double Dare? Looks like I underestimated you. You must be at least part Sniffit. Anyway, that's all our challenges for today, folks. Ladies and good buddies, give Mario a warm round of applause. The studio was on fire tonight, folks. Thank you so much for being here tonight. I've been your host, Sniffit. Until next time, as we say in the cartoons, that's all, folks. Hey, what about our prize? Of course, your prize. Here it is. Oh, hey! Mamma mia. That's only slightly menacing. I have seen enough ARGs, watched enough, what's the name? Analog horrors to know where this is going. But let us go, nonetheless. Go into the light, Mario. Go into the light. Oh! It's a radiator! Mario, don't touch that. If this is Double Dare, you need Mark Summers to yell, "You gotta get your back! You gotta get back in your taco! You gotta get back in your taco!" The chest flashbacks from Thousand Year Door. Yeah. What's that thing for? It's to keep you warm with. That box is where they hid the Rabbit Man. What Rabbit Man? Mario, get on the pipe, Mario! Mario! Wiggler, you get off that pipe, young man. Thank you. There we go. Woo! I believe because we went on the game show, we don't need to go back anywhere to get the next scrapbook page. Wiggler, could you please stop practicing black magic with your floating? Oh, hey! Come back here, you big monkey! Or caterpillar, I guess. Alright. I just want to check one quick thing. Where'd he go? Oh no! Just so you know, something yellow and round passed by here. Wario? I just stopped here and waved. I have no sense of direction, so if I take even one more step, I'll get lost. How did you make it this far in life? Or maybe that's how he made it this far in life. I don't remember the baffle wood, but I think my signs, they still apply. No, you got it since the Wiggler segment was in the audience. The diary entry appears if it's in the audience, I believe. Okay. I trust you, Luna. Because Mario Wiki, I did check Mario Wiki. And Mario Wiki, if I reopen the tab, says re-enter Sniffit or Whiffit. Re-enter the Sniffit or Whiffit stage while the segment watches. The entry appears regardless of whether Mario participates in Sniffit or Whiffit. So I think we're good. Just to be safe, once you get it back, re-enter the stage and do it again. Yeah, I think I will. You don't actually have to do Sniffit or Whiffit. You just have to be there. Diary entries. Gotta love how they're permanently missable. Yep! I should probably be grabbing some of these freebie stickers while I'm here. Where, oh where, has my Wiggler segment gone? Well, Let's see. I think all of these take you back to the entrance, though. Wait, there's a boot here. There is a boot. No, this takes us back to the entrance. What does it say on the back of the sign? Nothing! My favorite thing to be written. Whew. Oh man, it's still 9:33. I know. I'm back now, y'all. Welcome back, Cherry. We are searching the Bafflewood for our Wiggler segment. He ran away. He ran away! Where's Gino? That's a very good question. Oh, can I put... Wait. Yeah, no. Okay, I am curious. If I take the wrong path, maybe he's up that way. Let's see. Oh, and that's where the loop is. Ah! Howdy, Jay. Welcome back. Ooh. Wow, you know, not perfectly, but this song and the Forest Maze theme from Mario RPG work oddly well together. Okay, I thought I remembered this song being better. I'm sorry. Which song? This song? Where's the gosh darn Wiggler? Where is he? Come out, wherever you are. And see the young lady who fell from a star. Where is he? Wiggler, you come out of here this instant, my guy. Peruvia Pan Flute, Forest Maze. Ooh! That sounds delightful. Oh, you can whack the signs with your hammer. Wiggler, you come out here this instant. Or no... leaves after dinner. Where'd he go? Over there. Hotel Mario stream when? That's not happening. That's not me alluding towards a Hotel Mario stream. Gideon, I said I thought I remembered this song better way before you started whistling. Nice! Is Wiggly at the place where you'll find a little sunspot? Maybe? I thought maybe he would have been, here by the dandelion. But this is where we were supposed to bring the first Wiggler segment. And this is the end of the stage. There's nothing written on the back. I have the strongest feeling that one sign somewhere is going to have something written on the back. It's going to be like Barry checking the garbage in Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, you know? Getting Super Mario's Wacky World stream when? I don't even know how to play. I know that got leaked. I do not know how I would emulate the Philips CDI. I will admit, that I would emulate the Philips CDI, because I don't think Nintendo's going to be angry at me if I told them, hey, I emulated Philips CDI. No. I actually played Hotel Mario at a convention a while back. It's a bit frustrating, but not too awful horrible. Well, that's not bad. I know it's probably one of those games. See, I have a feeling it's probably like a lot of games that are legendarily bad, like Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, this game, and many others that are like hyped up to be these horrifying abominations, but in actuality are just okay. Gideon, the CDI Zelda games have been decompiled and made to run natively on PC. When? Watch that be the first Zelda game I play on stream. Zelda CDI is worse. Lol. Watch that be the first Zelda game I play on stream. I thought I was good. I thought my first stream Zelda game would be the Game Boy Advance version of A Link to the Past. No. No, it's gonna be CDI Zelda. Kirsty. Kirsty, my dear, would you mind giving me a hint? We're not walking the right way. You can't be serious. In case I haven't told you, I hate getting lost. Kirsty, that you're not helping. Kirsty, I need to know where the Wiggly is. Tell me where to find the Wiggly. Here, Wiggly, 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 Wiggly. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Have you got any little toadies? Gideon, you should stream A Link Between Worlds. Other than Zelda Link's Awakening, it's my favorite 2D Zelda. I have a funny story about... Hold the phone. I have a funny story about A Link Between Worlds. My sister lent me her copy of it a while back. Like, this was a few years ago. And I loved it. It was so good. And I broke it. Genuinely, I broke it. I broke one of the dungeons in that game. Specifically, the one with the sand pillars, where you have to open up the windows in the temple. It's very similar to Blind's hideout from Link to the Past, where you have to open up all the windows to open up the door. I opened up all the... Oh yeah, you need to open up all the windows to get the key to open the boss door. I opened all the windows, and the key didn't spawn. So I left the dungeon. I looked up a guide. I watched a video. I did everything that was in the video. And, door no open, key no spawn. And I hunted around and I searched and I looked behind every nook and cranny and I climbed along the walls as a painting and everything. I was just borked. The dungeon was borked. So I've never been A Link Between Worlds. Maybe I will play that. That would be a fun game to play on stream. Path back to this away. Guys, I am losing my mind. Where is it? We need some music to help us get through this. Other than this. Okay. We are going to find this Wiggly. If it's the last thing I do, we will get the Wiggly. Ladies and gentlemen, Wiggly. Where's Yoshi? I've taken every path. I'm wondering... I've checked every path and every entrance. And none of them have led to Wiggly. which tells me that I'm on the wrong course. I feel like there's a secret path somewhere in these woods. Kirsty hates getting lost. Good to know. No. I don't have to defeat all the enemies, do I? Maybe I have to defeat all the enemies? I remember doing this as a kid. Again, I 100% did this game twice. I remember doing this as a kid. Gideon, what are your thoughts on my theory that Nabbit is actually Piantissimo? I would believe that. Genuinely, that is a believable theory. They both wear purple. They both wear costumes. They've only been like you've never seen Nabbit underneath his costume. We have seen Piantissimo underneath his. He's the postman from Zelda. I don't want to look up a guide, but there is a distinct possibility that I may have to. Wait, KG says wait. Wait, what? Crazy idea. Hit me with it. Smack me with that idea like Mario smacking this sign with his hammer. Whack. What's the crazy idea? Hit me with it. Or observe it. Jump in the poison puddle. I did think briefly about the poison puddle. But I wrote it off as me just being a silly sot. But you know what? Let's try it. We will try it. Before we buy it. They both wear purple. Alt theory, Nabbit isn't actually in a disguise like we all thought. He just looks like that. Those are his actual eyes. That is also possible. That is also a valid possibility. What if Nabbit is an alternate version of Mario, like how Ravio is Low Rule Link? That's also possible. He's just Mario from another dimension and or world. That could be. Oh no, I knew that. I had that spoiled for me a long time ago. Unfortunately. The sad thing is, and granted, I don't think it's sad because, you know, when people enjoy a piece of media, they should be able to enjoy it. And they should be able to enjoy every spoilery little thing about it. And once something becomes old enough, once something's been out for a long enough time, then I think making spoiler fan art of things is fair game. I mean, I talked about and drew Fang Mark II only a couple weeks after Sonic Superstars came out, right? But the sad thing is, you do tend to get things like that spoiled for you. Like how I got Ravio spoiled for me. This is a search party. We gotta try crazy things. I am in the gook. The prune juice, not gonna lie, it's not very tasty. I don't think this is what we're looking for. So the prune juice is a big no, big negative. Wiggly! Hammer. Hammer in the pool? Wait. I am hammering in the pool. Hammer does not do things in the pool. Nothing doing. Maybe the sponge. Maybe I can use the sponge? No.
Wiggly, I swear. Wiggly, I swear to the Star Spirits. I swear to Arceus. I swear to Void Termina Wiggly. When I find you, Wiggly.
Gideon, you don't have the right badges yet. You don't have the right badges yet. You have to come back after you beat the Glitz Pit. Oh! That's what I'm doing wrong. I don't know about spoilers so much anymore, but I'm going to try to find out about it anyway. Wait, I don't know about spoilers so much anymore. I'm going to find out about it anyway, but I do try to be considerate of others. Yeah. Go top right in this room or the last room. Go top right. Do you mean in the final room or in this room? The room I'm standing in? Or like the room that has 5 different exits? I think. I hope. Which room? Yes. Yes, what? This room. Okay. Top right. In this room. Lunastar! 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 You did it! Yes! Yes! Thank you, Luna! Woo! Yippee! Okay, that's enough. That's enough of that. Oh, go right again one more time. Okay. Let me just turn the in-game volume back on. Oh, wow, that's quiet. Let me turn it up louder. Was it like 70? There we go. That's probably good. I'll turn it down a little in OBS. There. Okay. There's a secret door here. Go right one more time. Okay, I trust you. Luna, I trust you. You found Yoshi. You told us where to go. You are the real one. Everybody, give it up. Round of applause for Luna. She has saved us. And once again, the day is saved. Thanks to Lunastar. Please, somebody get a clip of Gideon going, yes! Yes! And put it over the M. Bison clip. Yes! Yes! I don't think I have enough room in my sticker album for all these stickers, but I'm taking them anyway. I'm respecting your privacy by knocking, but asserting my dominance is... No. I'm respecting your privacy by knocking, but asserting my authority as your father by coming in anyway. There we go. I would really like that fire flower. So I think we will throw away a iron jump for the fire flower, and we will chuck a... We'll chuck you. Lunastar, you're the real one. You want to fight me? Of course you want to. All when he has friends. Hey, you're all part of the same body. Why is it that you never learn? You never learn. Mario, take that naughty segment out in a single shot. Well, Kirsty wants us to take him out in a single shot, so I say we earned a billiard ball. I didn't time it right. Nice shot! There we go. Well, we took out Wiggly in one shot. That's what Kirsty asked for. Kirsty craved violence, and she got it. Gosh darn it. I like my idea better. Purple goo tastes good. Purple. Princess Peach likes pink, and Princess Daisy likes purple. I like purple too, but do you know what my favorite flavor is? What? Do you know what my favorite flavor is? Green? Yippee! We did it. Oh! Thank you, Wiggly. Calm down, young man. For crying out loud. Wiggly, this is why we can't have nice things. Thank you. Oh, children. There's more? Well, I want to know what's in those blocks, so I'm going to find out. Tonic trouble, but instead of green goo, it's Ed's blood. Oh, this took a dark turn. Now take that segment to the harbor, and congrats, you finished the diary entries. Woo! Heck yeah! We did it. I wanted to use a worn out hammer. Oh, I'll use an ink hammer. I can get some extra coins out of it. Or I can waste an ink hammer. That works too. Oh, that is not good, you see. Oh, KG, Ed is the main star character from the game Tonic Trouble for PC and PlayStation 1, if I'm not mistaken. Think of it as a very early sort of sister series that never really took off to Rayman by Ubisoft. Or was it? Or wait, was it by Ubisoft then, or was it by not Ubisoft? Again, I'm not educated enough to give full history lessons on the subject, but I can give you the surface level blanket knowledge that I have, at least, to work with. PC and N64, thank you. One, two. Crumpled. Ayo, crumpled. The quest for Wiggly is over. The galaxy is at peace. Yahoo! There we go. A lot of good... Ooh! I will take that. That's a new sticker. I'll swap out a POW block for you. Flashy shell. Ooh. Bunch of sludge in this room. Lot of sludge. Guys, see, this game had party members. Bowling ball! Bowling ball! Nice reflection on that bowling ball. Oh boy. Yum bowling. I know, right? Purple goo. Oh, I thought you were saying yum to the bowling ball. Remember, kids, don't eat bowling ball. It looks good. I can assure you, it is not. Bad for your teeth. You want to talk about a jawbreaker? There you go. I went bowling today! Boink. The world's largest jawbreaker. Delicious. There we go! Our coins are perfectly symmetrical. Be sure to take some rest. Alright, so we take this little guy to the harbor. No! Let's take the Wiggler segment back to its treehouse. Gideon, sing the lyrics I sent over the Forest Maze theme. Hidden in a forest canopy, endless treasures to fill your greed. Follow the doll and find a bow, but then the treasures you will never know. You could have made Wiggler happy by bringing it to the dandelion, you monster! Oh, well, excuse me. We're taking it to a game show. Listen. This isn't the last. Okay, this isn't the last segment. Ladies and good buddies! Sorry to keep you fine folks waiting. We've got a great show for you. It's time to play Sniff It or Whip It! Okay, it's rehearsal time. Right, let's practice the applause. When I say sniff it, start applauding. Okay, here we go. Sniff it! Yeah, that's the spirit, folks. Do it just like that for the real thing. Huh, Mario? Is that really you? You're back for more? You must have had a lot of spare time on your hands. More power to you, good buddy. Alright, time for the real thing. Mario, this is a little crazy. What are we going to do? At home. Woo! Ha! Woo! Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! Ha! Mamma mia. Are you sniffing enough to face the challenge of the special stage? Nope. I am not prepared for the doyless stage. Talk about an all-time epic whiff. Well, I'll be waiting here for you if you ever feel up to it. Bye, Wiggler, or Sniff It. Bye, Sniff It. We're not leaving Wiggler. We're keeping Wiggler. Are they separate Wiggler pieces or different people? I don't know. 6 feet down under. Let's see. Think of it like Worm's Cherry. No, KG. I will not think about worms. Okay. No, Wiggly... listen, Wiggly caused us enough trouble. We are not stopping at the dandelion. He was a very naughty Wiggly. Bye, Sniff It. Sniff It's gone now. Woo! Yay! The third segment. Long time no see. It's a Wiggler reunion. Only one left to go. Almost done. Woo! I don't need to hit this star, but I'm gonna because it's fun. So was the other Wiggler. Yeah, but he didn't go get... Listen, the other Wiggler was a very naughty little Wiggly, but he didn't get to go see the dandelion either. Well, now we've reached an impasse. Oh, wait, no, we haven't reached an impasse. I know what to do. Oh, wait, first I need to turn that into a sticker. Let's go sling a thing. This Wiggler sounds like a chip. Wiggly. So was the other... Listen. I will turn this car thing sticker right around, and we will go straight home. Ignore the fact that we're already in Decalburg. Wait, I can probably just organize my album. Oh, I'm out of room in my bleeding sticker album. I need to sell some stickers. Do I really need the stiletto? I don't think I really need the stiletto. So you know what? I don't need the stiletto right now. So we're gonna go donate the stiletto to the museum. We're being kidnapped. No, it's not, listen, you got in of your own, listen, no, don't make it out to be a kidnapping. That reminds me of a thing. Okay, so my mom and I went grocery shopping on Tuesday, right? And while we were out, I saw that. So we were stopped at a stoplight, and I saw this car ahead of us that had a baby on board sticker on the back, like on the back door. It was like a hatchback, right? So it's not really a trunk, I guess, on the trunk door. And so we were out grocery shopping, and we were stopped at a red light, and we're behind this car. I'm like, oh, they got a baby on board. And then as we're sitting behind them, I noticed the car is rocking back and forth violently. And there is a creature in from what it looked like from from like looking through the rear windshield. There was a creature moving about violently in a booster seat in the back seat. And I say to my mom, I'm sitting there, I'm like, you know, if not for that baby on board sign, I would probably call the police. And also the fact that I could see they were in a booster seat, so it was probably just a naughty. It was a naughty Wiggly. Me kidnap you. You're not being you are not being kidnapped. You willingly joined this sticker adventure. All I could think about in that moment was the part in the movie Are We There Yet? With Ice Cube, where so like the plot of the movie is that like he's taking he is attracted to this woman, and to win her over, he's like taking her kids to meet up with her for Christmas, because I guess they were with like, so she's like divorced and they were with her ex-husband for like Thanksgiving, and she needed somebody to pick them up and bring them to her for Christmas because she was like busy with work, and the kids hate him, or at least the daughter hates him. And so there's a scene in the movie where the daughter writes on like a sketch pad, "Help us," and holds it up to a window for a trucker to see, and the trucker tries to run them off the road because that'll help the kids get out. And that's all I could think about in that moment. I did not sign up to being in a car. You are not in a car, you're in a car thing sticker, thank you. That's it. We're, new sticker for the overlay. New sticker for the overlay. New sticker for the overlay. Can I find a good picture of this, like, on a white background? That's not quite it. That's it. There we go. Guys, we have a new sticker for the overlay. You ready? New thing sticker just dropped. Open image in new tab. Save image. It's an AV1 image file. Oh. I have never heard of that image before, but apparently... Oh, AV1F. AV1F. AV1F to PNG. That is the... I have never heard of that file extension before. There we go. All right, new sticker. New sticker. Get in the car. Get in the thing, in the car thing sticker. We have a car now. Car. Isn't AVI a no, I said I misread it. It was AVIF, which I've never heard of before. Unless we're getting me food. Maybe, you know what? I will consider stopping at Flicky's. I'll think about stopping at Flicky's. I'll think about it. I once saw someone try to escape from a car before being ripped back into it unconsciously, and when I called the cops, they made it as difficult as possible to make a report about this. Oh. It was like the 911 operator was a Gideon phone scam character designed to F with me. I still don't think anything came of this purely because of how difficult the operator was. Oh. I meant this as a funny, but I did not realize how dark this would get. Infinite is chasing the car. KG, Infinite's coming to get you. He's gonna get you out of this. Don't worry. You demand Alfredo. All right. I'll see it. Listen. I'll see. Who's got the GPS? Is there an Olive Garden on in route? If there's an Olive Garden en route, then we'll stop. We'll stop at the new and revolutionary concept known as Olive Garden drive-thru. Because that's new and we're making that real as of today. What, you don't want the olive? What do you mean, you Olive? All right, fine. Where do you want to go for Alfredo? Where do you want Okay, actually, Chili's is better. Okay, you know what? You won me over with Chili's. We'll stop at Chili's. We will go to who's up for Chili's? Who's up for Chili's? Okay, I'm gonna go BRB now. I'll be back. Okay, Luna. Okie dokie. Who's up for Chili's? What do you want? What do you want? Okay, everybody. Oh, there's more I can donate here. What do you want from Chili's, everybody? Olive Garden sucks! That being said, I stand behind the head cut and that gun commander's name is Olive Garden. Oliver Garden. His name is Oliver Garden. That's why he just gives people gift cards there to shut them up. I've been to Chili's once, but it was good. It was a good time. Let's see, the portable party machine requires 2 toads to transport, but it's well worth the effort if one wishes to rock anytime, anywhere. Oh, and I can put the sponge in here too. I really shouldn't be donating all my thing stickers. I should really be holding on to my thing stickers. Oh, but I can. Oh, but I might need. Well, you don't need all of them. I'll come back to them. Ultimate Cajun pasta. That sounds delightful. That sounds amazing. Okay, you know what? Not gonna lie, you're winning me over with the ultimate Cajun pasta. That's how I read that. I don't think I've ever been to Chili's or Olive Garden. I just know I wouldn't like them. Well, how do you know if you haven't tried? You know? Give them a shot. Give them a chance. Olive Garden sucks. You're just taking things out of context to make it sound like I said Coolsville sucks. Gideon, have you had Olive Garden's never-ending pasta bowl? It never ends. Cherry, I've never had Olive Garden. I have never been to Olive Garden once in my entire life. And, like, am I missing out is the question. Here's what, because KG says they suck, right? What do you guys think? Is Olive Garden worth it? I do like pasta. Pasta is like my ultimate comfort food. Gideon, that's called wasting food. I will not. What? Well, that's the thing. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. You don't want to waste food. So you start with something you like. And if you don't like it, right? Like say you take a cut out of it, right? You cut it with a knife. And if you don't like it, you give it to somebody else at the table. And if they don't like it, they give it to somebody else at the table. And if they don't like it, well, the dog will have something to eat tonight, I guess. Strike Lane. Or Lake. Strike Lake. Sup, Sniff It. Sup, Ninja? I want that leaf. Oh, it's Ninja! Ah! That was always something that kind of bothered me. I remember thinking that a lot at working at the restaurant, even volunteering with like waitstaff for fundraising events. Was yeah, there is a lot of food wasted in the food service industry, sadly. But that's only if you get something you don't like. I've had Olive Garden described to me from people who know my tastes in and out, and it's definitely not something I can eat. Well, that's okay. Oh? Super Mario Bowl! Ooh, very clean, Mario. Very clean. Look at that. Yeah. Yes. Ooh. Let's get the... Yeah, the 3-way instant replay on that. Marvelous. Love a Mar just like a... Yes. Oh, and we get our ball back. That's nice. We don't have to go back into the Bafflewood. You got the bowling ball. And their garlic bread isn't that... Let's see. The only thing good about Olive Garden is their self-serve cheese grating for the soups and garlic bread. And their garlic bread isn't that great, to be honest. Like, Fazioli's is better. Fazioli's breadsticks are better. I think I've heard of Fazioli's, but I've never been to Fazioli's. There's a lot of restaurants I haven't been to. I really need to change this. I need to go out more often. Perhaps this is where we will find the last bit of Wiggly. Holy thicket! Did you hear about the fire? Did you hear about the church that caught on fire? Holy smoke! Oh. Guys, all I want is to get a brownie from the school bake sale and go to the Scholastic Book Fair with that brownie. Is that really too much to ask for? Yes. No, Cherry, that's not too much to ask for. In fact, that's perfectly reasonable. Oh, Wiggly! You put him down! You come back with him! You bring him back this instant! Well, that was Holy Thicket. Wiggly! Oh. Oh. Well, we gotta beat the stage. Lasagna was gross. I hate garlic bread. Haven't had the pasta. And what kind of Italian restaurant doesn't have any kind of pizza? That is a very good question, because pizza is so synonymous with Italian cuisine, but there is a fair number of Italian restaurants that don't do pizza. However, as soon as you see an Italian restaurant that doesn't do pizza, that should be a red flag that they're either really good Italian food or really bad Italian food. Like, that's just kind of a warning sign. 9 times out of 10, Italian restaurants that don't have pizza, that's just not it, Chief. I wonder if I can still hit that. Ah. Oh, he's in the ground! Ooh. I'm not even joking, like, if you want good pasta, or just go to any pizza restaurant, Chili's or O'Charlie's. Ooh. That sounds good, too. See, I'm more of a local restaurant kind of guy. I'm more into, like, diners and, like, local pizzerias than I am into, like, big fast food chains, right? Like, we've got a lot of different, like, pizzerias around here. Like, there's Mama C's, there's Mamma Mia's, there's the place where I used to work. Don't go there, Pomodoro Italiano. There's the Green Olive, there's TJ's, and those are all just, oh, there's Pizza One, which is more in line with like fast food pizza, but it's actually pretty good, and they do more than just pizza there. They do like paninis, and they do paninis, they do calzones. Their calzones are really good. I've had their calzones. Yeah. If I'm going out for Italian food, I have enough options in my area that I'm not going to Olive Garden. I'm not gonna go to Olive Garden when I can have Tony's. Oh, Charlie's and Chili's is a restaurant? I don't know. See, they don't have pizza? I know pizza started from immigrants in New York, but still, those immigrants came from Italy. Exactly. Gideon, what's your story with old pizza place job you'd never mentioned before? I've mentioned the restaurant I used to work at. I used to work at a restaurant. That was my first job. My first job was at this pizza joint. Well, it was a pizzeria, right? It was a pizzeria and Italian restaurant. And it was really good there. I was there for 2 years, from 2018 to 2020. You know, the year the world ended. Actually, no, 2021, actually. I was there until 21, I think, right? Right? Yeah. And life was good. Life was good until, you guessed it, the pandemic happened. And you know, as a restaurant, we were shut. We were closed for business for a good while. And the boss told us, like, listen, we have a really good crew here, so we are going to take care of you guys through this, and we are going to reopen, so please stick around. So that's what I did. I was faithful. I stuck around and I waited, and the restaurant did reopen. But there were some changes. It was a little bit more difficult to work. We were down 50% capacity. A lot of we had indoor and outdoor service, which made working a little bit more difficult because I was the busser. I was a busboy. And I was running back and forth between being inside and outside constantly. And it was a little bit more difficult to keep track of customers. One of my favorite parts about that job was about, like, I'd say a year into working there, like 2019, like about, yeah, like into the beginning of 2019. My boss took note of the fact that I really enjoyed working with customers and was really good at talking to customers and whatnot. And so she decided to make me the host on Fridays. So I was in charge of the reservation book and organizing tables and getting people seated, taking reservations, so on and so forth. I had this little desk I sat at the front of the restaurant. And, you know, I would do a couple other things here and there. I would hand out menus, I would take phone calls, so on and so forth. And life was good. And like I remember one year it was I want to say it was Valentine's Day of 2020, actually, before all the big before shutdown happened, because that was in February. And it was such a busy night that by the time my hosting shift was over, because I would be done hosting before the night would be over, because after a certain time of night we would stop taking reservations because the dining room would be full for the night. And so after I was done at my post, nobody asked me to, but I just figured I would. I grabbed my apron, which I always brought with me, no matter what, and I hopped on the line, or rather in the dining room, not on the line's in the kitchen, but I hopped into the dining room and helped the other two bussers and waitresses with the rest of the night service, which was really fun. It was a job I really enjoyed. And then all went sour. All went sour when the people who were running the place decided that they were going to sell the business to a new owner. And so this new guy, his name, well, I guess, you know what, I'll be nice. I will, even though I've mentioned the name of the restaurant, I will protect the innocent by not saying names. But they decided to sell the business. They said that it was because, you know, after being together for 5 years, they wanted to finally settle down and get married and you know, and move. Go to Florida, things like that. And that's perfectly respectable. Part of me wonders if that was completely the truth, because again, it was 2020. Things went pear-shaped very quickly. But who knows and who's to say. And so they wound up selling the business to this other guy. And things were good for a little while. But there were some issues. There was this one waitress who, for some reason, she and I just did not get along. I got along with everybody, except for this one girl who was very pushy, especially with customers. More so prioritized, instead of prioritizing her customers having a good time and enjoying the time they had at the restaurant, her priority was more so, let's get people out of here quick and let's maximize the number of customers we can have per night. Obviously, you don't want necessarily people to stick around for hours and hours and hours when you could be filling their table with other customers. You know, that's just common business sense. But this was more than just that. This was the people finished their food. Okay, get the plates off the table and get them out the door. When people go to a restaurant, a nice restaurant no less, sometimes they want to meander for a while. They want to linger. They want to enjoy the atmosphere and enjoy each other's company. And she was already saying passive-aggressive things about, oh, the bussers, in reference to specific nights where I was the only busser on that night. So she was talking about me without talking about me. And so over time, things slowly got worse. No breathing room, exactly. As the old expression goes, when the cats are away, the mice will play. And the original owners of the restaurant stuck around for a little while. They stuck around for about a month to help the new owner oversee, you know, and kind of to ease him into working the restaurant, because this was his first restaurant he had ever owned. Things went pear-shaped. What does that mean? Looks at Knack. I think there's nothing wrong with things or weasels that are pear-shaped. Sorry, that's an expression I picked up from TF2. Where was it? Oh yeah, but as soon as they left, things very much started changing. Things got lazier around the restaurant. The restaurant, when I started working there, kind of the whole gimmick of the place was that in Sussex County, there's not a lot of fancy upper crust, high class style restaurants. A lot of mom and pop shops, a lot of local joints, a lot of pizza places. But there's nothing really with that sort of almost high society kind of atmosphere. And that's what this place was. And our clientele very much so reflected that. We had a lot of older couples, business people. There were many business meetings that took place in our dining room. Large family reunions, weddings, baby showers, all that sort of stuff. Gideon is absolutely incapable of working with women. Holy crap. No. Do not think that I'm incapable of working with women. Because every single one of the waitresses, there was never a waiter there. I was the only person that ever, even as a male, came close to getting promoted to waiter. There was not a single waiter at that restaurant. It was only waitresses. And she was the only one of like 5 that I didn't get along with. The other ones I got along with great. In fact, one of them was like my best friend. Anyway, so things slowly started getting worse, and the atmosphere of the restaurant started really shifting and changing under the new management. It went from being this very sort of I didn't need those coins anyway. Not snobbish, but hey, stop bullying that little guy. You should be ashamed. Yes, I'm a run-of-the-mill weakling. Yes, I'm not too proud of that fact. And yes, I would appreciate if you could give me a hand here. Mario, maybe you want to slip these guys 50 coins so they go away. Pay or play. Pay or play, everybody. I will continue my story. And so I was a waiter. No, I wasn't a waiter. If I said I was a waiter, I'm sorry for saying that. I said I was a busser. I was a busser. I was not a waiter. I was a busser and host. Yeah, you guys want to play? You guys want to play? We'll play. No way! It's a stomping time. That's our Mario. Get him. But yeah, the atmosphere slowly started becoming more just kind of mom and pop type atmosphere, and there was nothing wrong with that, But it was kind of sad that there was a notable shift under the new management, where it was less sort of refined and that sort of less refined, dignified atmosphere, and just another pizza place like any of the other pizza places around. And so the restaurant very much so lost its atmosphere. You know, we used to play just like jazz music, for example, in the dining room, which very quickly got changed to country western. And I'm not talking like Johnny Cash country western. I'm talking like, I had some beer and fried chicken in my pickup truck type country western.
You saved me, Mario! Yes! As always, thanks a million. My travels have been really rough, so I figured I'd come to the forest to relax and find a little peace. And then I get here, and there's poison everywhere. How's a toad supposed to get his lounge on in a swamp of poison? Well, there's nothing relaxing about this place anymore that I'm sure of. Seems to me like it must have been the sudden change.
Ooh!
Anyway, I hear there's some toads who really groove out on these woods, but I can't abide such a slow lifestyle. I'm headed somewhere more fast-paced.
So anyway, back to my story. Where was I? I heard better music in casinos. Yeah, exactly. And when people are going out to have fine dining, and fine dining, that's what it was. Wow, fine dining is what it was. When you're going out for fine dining and atmosphere, the last thing you want to hear is, my wife left me because I was eating fried chicken in the pickup truck. I'm sorry. Listen, if you like country music, I'm very happy for you. I'm really glad you enjoy it. I just don't enjoy it myself. Welcome back, finally I made a name, and welcome back, Mario Simpson. I hope you were enjoying Mario Party and Mario Kart. Became more sloppy and casual than formal. Exactly. That is exactly it. And so, over time, things started changing, and then, instead of being the boss himself, the new boss decided to start delegating responsibility. And ooh! Bingo! Yeah! Instead of delegating responsibility in the way a boss should delegate responsibility, he literally just put two of the waitresses in charge of everything, while he would sit back on his phone on one of the booth seats. He might occasionally make a pizza, or he would have one of his friends do it for him. And so, as this waitress, who was not my boss, she was not my employer, started bossing us all around and started getting more and more bossier, to the point where there was this one day, it was so gross. There was this one day, I had to go back into the kitchen to get something, and she was like schmoozing the salad guy to a almost gross degree, to the point where it was like, okay, get a room, please. Like really kissing up. This girl was a ladder climber. Just trying to climb that corporate ladder. Yeah. And it succeeded, because apparently a friend of mine told me that apparently she's the manager now there. Good for her. I'm glad that going to medical school worked out for her. Anyway, I'm not trying to sound bitter or rude or anything. I'm just, it's frustrating in retrospect, but I honestly am over it and don't care. Oh, welcome back, Lunastar. So anyway, why did I leave? Right, why I left. The reason why I left that job, which sucked because it was my first job and I genuinely did love it when it was good, was there was this one, I was going back and forth on it for a while, and they were hardly scheduling me. I was getting scheduled, there were times where I was getting scheduled and put on the schedule 1 to 2 nights a week. And I was getting paid under the table, so I was only making about $40 a night, plus tips. Oh, another thing about this waitress is she was deliberately trying to withhold my tips, and also at one point with the old boss suggested that the bussers should get less tips because they do less work. And Cherry, for context, the difference between a waiter and a busser is a waiter is the person who generally waits on the tables and carries out the food. The busser is the person that like just refills the water, walks around the table, cleans and resets the tables, things like that. Many places, the waiters and bussers are one and the same, but in more upper class and finer dining restaurant, they're two separate positions. Thanks. What did I walk into? I'm telling my horrible restaurant story. Yeah, she was genuinely trying to get me, like, and it's not one of those paranoia type things. It's like, when you look at it in retrospect, the writing was on the wall. She was trying to get me fired, to the point where I was the last busser. It was me and one other guy who were the bussers for a while under new management because they couldn't keep anybody. And he was from the old guard. And the old guard, as in like the original staff before the new management stepped in, and they wound up making him a dishwasher. So I was like the last busser. Oh, it was horrible. So when you say, oh, the bussers, that was just me. When she said, yeah, the bussers should get paid less because they're doing less, you mean the busser. That's me you're talking about. Oh, Lord. But yeah, and so one night, she was just in a particularly bad mood and was being bossier than ever. And here I was trying to do 5 different things, and she was also trying to do different things. And so at one point, she was asking me to do something repeatedly that she had asked me to already do, despite me being busy with other things. And she wound up giving me this attitude, like, so I wound up saying to her, I'm like, okay, I got it. So she stopped and just gave me like this kind of face. And later on in the night, now keep in mind, earlier in this night, because I was already moving on, I was done here, I was fed up. She's basically misandrist. I need to look up the definition of that word, but I need to block this attack first. Define misandrist, because I don't know that word. A person who dislikes, despises, or is strongly prejudiced against men. Maybe. She may have been. I don't know. I'm not gonna make any judgment calls, but it's a possibility. It's a distinct possibility. Oh, that's right. We were discussing that word the other night. That's right. I'm sorry. You'll have to forgive me. I forgot. As I was saying it, it was sounding more familiar. Yeah, so I had already given the boss, the new boss, I had already given him my letter of resignation and my 2 weeks notice. And I didn't tell her because she wasn't the boss, you know? She wasn't the boss. She was not entitled to know that information. She was a co-worker to me. And so she sat me down and she had this talk. She's like, listen, after the dining room was empty and we were cleaning up for the night, getting ready to close, she's like, we really need to talk. And so she sat me down at one of the booths and she said one of the biggest red flags, listen, you know, we're like a family here. Beep, 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 beep. Warning lights. I'm sorry, but unless you're actually like have that sort of family-like relationship with your employment, it's never a good sign if they play the we're like a family here card. And she winds up having this sit-down conversation. She sits me down like a child and is talking to me like a child. I was a 19-year-old man, thank you. Or wait, yeah, it wasn't my birthday yet, so it was, yeah, I was 19. And has this whole conversation with me where she's putting me down and saying how I'm not working hard enough and I'm giving too much attitude, and you know, I don't have the right blah 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 blah. Red alert, sirens going off. Nah, yeah. And so I wound up saying to her, I was like, well, then you know what? It might interest you to know that I gave the boss my letter of resignation and 2 weeks notice tonight. And she's like, and she was so offended that I didn't tell her. And so I said to her, listen, you're my coworker. You are not the boss. He is my boss. That is information for him. That is all. And so I wound up leaving that job. And so when the 2 weeks were up, I was out of there. I gave them the 2 weeks. And let it be known that every other coworker I had there I was genuinely friends with. Let it be known that I was friends with my customers. I loved that job, I really did. It's a shame how, in a working environment, it can often be one person that makes... It's just one person you don't get along with. And I would very much so say it was there. In fact, I still talk to some of the people. I see my old restaurant customers all the time at my current job, funnily enough. It's always nice talking to them and catching up with them. That's how I found out that she's the manager there now. And so, my last day there was one of the best days I've ever had. Because all I really had to do that night was train my replacements. That's what I was asked to do on my last day, was train my replacements. Hello, Teeter. Welcome to the stream. And so I was mainly just kind of overseeing them. And it was like, when I say oversee my replacements, it was literally just, it was the other waitress's 2 kids. They were like 14 and 15 each, but they did a good job. You know, I want to see what's in that block. And it was great. I was just showing them the way of doing things and how to treat the customers and talk to the customers and the procedures to follow. And I was already basically the de facto trainee employee there already. Like, whenever we got new customers, whether it was a new waiter or rather new waitress or a new busser, I was always the one that the boss would ask, hey, Gideon, show them around, show them what to do. So it was, I enjoyed it anyway. And yeah, and on my way out, I had a little speech on my way out. I said to everyone, because I had a fellow coworker, the one I mentioned before, who was basically like my best friend there. She told me all these stories. I think she worked at an Applebee's and a Chili's once, which is funny. The whole conversation ties around. She wound up telling me all these stories about how she's quit different jobs and the scenes she's made, the things she's broken on the way out. And I never want to leave a job that way. That's not, I want to make a good first impression on my way in and a good last impression on my way out. So I said that to everybody. I said, you know, whenever you hear people tell about how they left jobs, they'll always tell you about the scenes they made and the things they broke. But I want to go out on a high note. So I was putting on my coat and getting ready to leave. I sang a brief chorus of Vera Lynn's We'll Meet Again. And with that, I left, and I have never gone back. I've never gone back for a slice of pizza, for a bowl of pasta, to say hello. Nothing. And apparently the restaurant has gone downhill anyway. The head chef, Dennis, who was a wizard in the kitchen, left. And everybody says that the food has gone downhill since then. Let's see. It's bad when people who wrong you move up in life. I know that feeling. I agree, but I'm in no way jealous of her. I'm really not. Because from what I got to know of her working with her, being a waitress and being the manager of a restaurant was not her goal in life. She was going to med school and wanted to be a doctor, wanted to be a nurse. She was going through medical school, and that was sort of her thing. And to leave behind that kind of dream in honor of just climbing up the corporate ladder, I don't want to be that. I don't want to leave my dreams behind in favor of climbing a corporate ladder. So I'm not jealous at all. In fact, I'm much happier where I am now. From there, I went to Wendy's, which was the worst 3 working months of my life, but got me a ton of hilarious stories. Also, pocket watch, very nice. And from there, I found my current job, where, yeah, it's not perfect. Yeah, there are times where I don't always get along with maybe 1 or 2 coworkers. I've butt heads with Russian lady once or twice, but it's a working environment and a job that I enjoy so much more, and it gives me the freedom to pursue my passions at the same time. So I'm not jealous at all. It's not so much about jealousy, but rather they who wronged you getting little to no setbacks for their actions. That's true, but I think it's sort of a poetic irony in a sense. That, you know, we shouldn't want people to, as much as revenge is satisfying, we shouldn't want people to suffer because they've done us wrong. Turn the other cheek. Kill them with kindness. That's what I say. You know, that's just, you know, what, you know, I don't know if I would be happy if she wound up having a horrible, sucky life for wronging me. I don't think I would feel right about that. And who knows, maybe she's happy in that lifestyle, being the manager of that restaurant, and if so, good for her. I'm happy for her, because I'm happy where I am myself. Gideon, have you ever worked at a job where a woman wasn't gunning for your throat? Nope! Oh my gosh, could you imagine her as a doctor or nurse? I'd just ask to be put down at that point. That's the thing. She, from the impression I got, she wasn't going through medical school because it was her lifelong passion.
She was doing it because it paid real good.
So the worst kind of doctor. That's called vengeance. Yes, we shouldn't necessarily want vengeance. I certainly don't. Easy there, little guy. Don't you realize you're covered in poison? Don't you want to be all cleaned up before you go picking any more fights? Look, I know getting split up by Kamek's magic is kind of no fun, which makes sense, because Kamek is also kind of no fun. But you taking advantage of all this madness to go wildly with bloopers is just wrong. You're better than this. Anyway, this whole situation is nuts, so let's get this over with. Yeah. That was always my mindset at Wendy's, was kill him with kindness. Was, you know what? Again, I've told this story before, but there was the guy that told me F off because I genuinely couldn't understand a word he was saying. Because he was thinking to himself and didn't make that clear. And so I decided, you know what? I'm going to give this guy really good service today. Not even revenge either. It just feels not right. No, I do agree. I do agree that it doesn't feel right when, you know, unjust people get good things in life. My wording is out the window, but I think you know what I mean. It is dissatisfying to know those kind of people are often the people that succeed in life. But what is here's my question. What is success? Whoa! What is success if it comes at the price of harming others? Even if that harm is not necessarily physical. Just being a jerk, I guess. Is that true success? I don't think so. Come on, Wiggly. We gotta get you all cleaned up. Guys, do you see him? Do you see him? What's wrong, little guy? Mario, look, that small island. Isn't the poison flowing from there? Yes, I'm sure of it. But what can we do about it? There's no way to get over there and check it out. That's that I can see. We can't swim in a poisoned sea. Huh? It ran off again. Guys. Hey! Hey, Luigi! Yoo-hoo! Luigi! Hey, Luigi! What's it taking so long? Come here, you! Eh? Guys, watch the L on his cap. It mirrors incorrectly. Ah! Mamma mia! Let's see. Good things happen to bad people. Bad things happen to good people. Yeah. It's a shame. But it's a matter of perspective. You know? Bad things happen, but it's a matter of how you let that bad thing affect you. You know? Keep your chin up. Because good times will come eventually. Oh, where is he going? Come back! Guys, he's going to the harbor. He's making my job easier! It's a nice story, though, Gideon. Next month, I'm about to have a year with my first job, and overall, everyone has been very nice to me. I'm prepared in case things go downhill, but it's rather fun. Nice! I'm really happy for you. That's wonderful, Luna. And congrats at being at your job for a year. That's great! Let's see. Vengeance isn't always revenge. It can be something as simple as wishing horrible things to bad people that wronged you. Yeah, but that's not really my style.
Hi, Mario! If you like ships and warehouses, you've come to the right port. Welcome to Surfshine Harbor.
That's why I say there's a fine line between vengeance and forgiveness. Yeah. And you know what? If I ran into her on the street or in the grocery store or at the supermarket, I'm not gonna hold it against her. I'm not gonna be like, oh hey, you're that person that was a jerk to me. I'm just gonna, I don't know, ignore her. You know, just be like, oh, that's her. I'm just not gonna engage with her. And if she engaged with me, I'll be like, oh hey, how you doing? How's the restaurant? It's good. Nice. I gotta, oh, I left the cat running. I gotta go back home. Sorry. See you later. Yeah. Good and bad things happen to everybody. That's true. Again, it's a matter of perspective. It's a matter of appreciating the good and bad that happens to you, because everybody has their fair share of bad things that happen to them. The best example that I think that can be given is what people often say about social media, where people only post the highlights often to social media. So you'll see people doing all these fun things and having these wonderful, bright and shiny lives. But in actuality, it's not always as bright and shiny as they seem. For as much quote-unquote good that comes to bad people, I can guarantee there is plenty of turmoil that comes along with it. And again, if you're, you know, even with a lack of self-awareness, especially in a lack of self-awareness, if your good things come from treating other people poorly, and you don't even realize that you're treating other people poorly, in the grand scheme of things, can you really call that a good thing? I don't know. I don't mean to harp on this point. I'm not trying to sound preachy or nothing. This ain't Sunday school. I don't know. Those are just my thoughts. You don't need to, let's see. You don't need to like or respect a person you are forgiving. Exactly. No, I completely agree. I forgive her. And that's the thing. That's the thing, right? That's the thing about when people apologize, is you can accept somebody's apology, but that doesn't mean you necessarily sweep it under the rug with a hug and handshake. You know, you keep things in mind. You remember things. You be smart. Forgive and forget. I might not always forgive, but I always forget. Well, hey, listen, if you just kind of forget, if it just kind of happens, no big deal. But if you do remember things, just keep things in mind. That way you don't get hurt by the same person again. You know, be cautious, be careful. But at the same time, give people the opportunity to change and better themselves. Oh! Is the fish still active?
This is a fine mess.
What's wrong, little guy? Calm down.
I understand this fellow wants to get to a small island on the forest coast by any means possible, but I must tell you, a fishing ship disappeared from around there only recently. In other words, danger! Big danger! And I'm not taking the ship near any kind of danger.
Did you hear that, little guy? He's not taking the ship out. I understand you want to do something about the poison, but you'll have to give up the idea of going by ship. The Wiggler segment is disappointed. Let's see, you're moving on and remembering what they did. Focus on a new page in life. Yeah. That's the spirit. Well, is the blooper still here? I think the blooper is still... Yes, the blooper is very much still active. Do I need to take the Wiggler segment anywhere specific in the harbor? Or are we good with where it is? Let's see, let me check. Let me check Super Mario Wiki. Just reopening tabs until I get Super Mario Wiki. That's all my tabs reopened, and none of them are Super Mario Wiki. Sticker Star Wiggler Scrapbook. I know it's a diary, but I keep calling it the scrapbook. I think we're good. Did I call it a blooper? It's a cheap. I'm sorry. It's blooper. No, it's not blooper. It's cheap. Ah! Okay, we're good. We are G-double-O good. Yeah. Gideon, I changed my mind. Show the people what I drew. Don't read what I read, but show the drawing you saw. Okay. Guys, Cherry drew something. Cherry drew something truly wonderful. Cherry drew a car. Do you guys want to see the car that Cherry drew? Cherry, I'm going to crop it just a little so I can fit it on screen a little easier. Cherry drew a really cool car, and I want to show you guys the really cool car that Cherry drew. Are you guys ready? You're about to be blown away. Blown the frick away by Cherry's car. You ready? Strap in. Literally. Are you ready for the Cherry Mobile? Get ready. I don't think you guys are ready, but I'm going to show it anyway. Here's Cherry's car. That's a fine car. That's a really cool car. I really like that car, Cherry. It's very amogular. I like that. It is good. This is going right here. If you'll give me just a second, I would like to go get some water. I'm just going to step over to the sink real quick and get some water for my throat, for the car. Amazing. I love it. See? They love it. They love the car. My car. Ooh. I have a lot of PNGs to turn into stickers. Ah. Delicious Walter. Admittedly, it's a very simple car. I think it's a Jeep. Yes. It is a Jeep. Beep, beep. It's a Jeep. I said beep, beep. It's a Jeep. Can I eat it? KG, you're eating cars now? And that's one way to get iron in your diet. Probably. Okay. Wiggler's treehouse. All my wires are tangled up in mangled up knots. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there you go, Wiggly. Hey, it's almost 2024. When it's New Year's Day, we'll play the waiting game for the TTYD remake. Waiting game sucks. Let's play Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, I know. I was thinking about that earlier today. That it's like, oh my gosh, it's coming out in 2024, but when? When? You found all of Wiggler's segments. Oof, settle down, segments. On behalf of Wiggler's segments, allow Wiggler to say thank you. Thank you. All that fleeing, hiding, struggling. I can't say that was especially fun, but thank goodness they're all safe. Yes, it tastes like jelly beans. Mmm, delicious. Check the diary? Oh, it's too late now. Oh, I will check it on the way out. But serious now, won't you catch a cold or something if you stay like that? What do you think about maybe changing back into your old self? Okay, here goes. Wiggler is reassembling. made myself lightheaded doing that. Whoa! Oh, I actually made... Hey Nintendo, how about giving the TTYD remake? How about giving that TTYD remake on New Year's Day? No dice. It ain't over. Shadow drop on New Year's. Is it buffer? Did it buffering? What? Did it start buffering when I started going? All right, Mario. Here we go. Am I okay?
No.
Alley-oop. Oh, what? If you're feeling woozy, tuck your head between your legs. I don't think I can get my head down that low. I have to be honest, this will be the first time I've ever used paperization on something that's alive. But he's made of the same papery stuff as the rest of the world, right? Yeah, it should work fine. The rest is up to you, Mario. We'll do this the same way as normal paperization. Now let's stick Wiggler's segments back together for him. I'm putting this one here. Can you place them in the wrong order? Yeah, you can. This one's gonna go here. No joke, it helps to get the blood flowing to your head. That doesn't surprise me. I bet, like, if you were to sit upside down on a chair, like, sit on a mattress so that, like, your head is hanging off the mattress, that would probably help too. It started buffering when you said you were lightheaded. Nice! Woo! Yay! Wiggler's back to normal. All thanks to Mario and Kirsty. Thank you. Come on, give me that TTYD remake on New Year's Day. No. I'll be your friend. No. Oh, you're mean. But even though Wiggler's back to normal, the woods are still covered in poison ickiness. Walking over poison is no problem, but Wiggler can't eat poison leaves. That would taste awfully terrible. Wiggler might never eat again. Wait a minute. Kamek must have known Wiggler could walk over the poison. I bet he used magic to break Wiggler so he couldn't get to the island. That is just dirty. I don't get mad too easily, but that Kamek really stinks. Kirsty, you don't get mad easily? Kirsty doesn't get mad easily, everybody. And thus begins the Family Guy cutaway gag style compilation of all the times Kirsty got mad. Yes, Wiggler agrees. Kamek does stink. And Wiggler tries to stay cool most of the time, but... Now Wiggler's had enough! Wiggler's going to that island and cleaning up that poison! Mario, Kirsty, Wiggler will be waiting on Whitecap Beach! Choo-choo! Guys, train spotted! Let's see, he's, how many wheels he got? He's an 080. No tender, which means it's a tank engine of some kind. He Angie. That sounded like a, that was definitely an American style whistle. Not the one from the Big Boy, though. Wow, he can really fire himself up. Well, let's get to Whitecap Beach too. We'll finally see where that poison is coming from. Getting a new video compilation. Kirsty getting mad. Angry British Crown. British Crown yells at Cloud. This another at 11. Dear Book of Wiggler, Wiggler saw a white flower today, and it floated away in a puff. That was fun. Dear Book of Wiggler, a guy in red was in the hot springs. Wiggler also got kind of red. Dear Book of Wiggler, Wiggler stumbled into a fun game show. It had a quiz, a very hard quiz. Wiggler got nothing right. Dear Book of Wiggler, Wiggler wanted to ride a boat to stop the poison, but someone said no. And that's the Book of Wiggler. I think that's every page. I think we did get every page, yeah. Oh my gosh, Gideon, IDW preview images of Fang. What? Cherry, you're not gaslighting me, are you? This isn't like when you said, "Hey Gideon, Jack's Fang figure leak." Haha, just kidding, lol. Are you serious, Cherry? Where? Pics or it didn't happen. You can't just tease me like this. Someone, please, tell me if it's true. New video compilation every time Gideon and KG butt heads. KG, I would have to take a clip from every stream. No, we don't disagree that often. You made my adrenaline shoot. Cherry, are you... Cherry, you're tearing us apart, Cherry. Well, before we go to Whitecap Beach and face the boss, I say we stock up on some stickers. Yes. Let me organize my album. I probably have all of, like, the regular stickers I need, but I would like to get a few thing stickers. Oh, I love when you're always like, oh, I almost believe you for a second there. Oh, now you're gonna get it, you little scamp. Cherry, why must you play with my emotions? What did I do to you, Cherry? I thought, what did I do to you to deserve such treatment? Where's... Oh, we have the bowling ball. Let's see. What would be good to use on the... I'm thinking the sponge. Cherry, I'm gonna go cry in the corner. Cherry, you made Luna cry. You made Luna cry, Cherry. I hope you're proud of yourself. Ooh, the stiletto. We'll use the stiletto. The stiletto, I think, will be good for this boss. And you know what? I'll take the cat.
Welcome. Go ahead and sling a thing.
Okay, I definitely need the bowling ball. Yes, Cherry. Yes, KG. Sorry, Cherry was on my mind. Sponge. We'll get Sponge Boy. How much did you spend today? What do you mean, how much did I spend today? Oh, well, we can go find out. We can go find out how much I spent today. Let me organize my stickers. Oh, Emily, you finished a thing. What kind of thing? A thing sticker? Ha ha ha. Gideon thinks he's funny. That's another good compilation. Gideon thinks he's funny. I really wanted the stiletto. I really wanted to put the stiletto in here. So you know what? We'll throw out the boot. To be honest, I started writing that as, guys, what if it dropped while we were streaming? Would you dub it live? But then I thought it would be funnier to cut it in half. Cherry does a little trolling. Cherry, why must you play with my heart so? Why must you do this to me? What did I do to you? No, I'm funny. Shut. No, it's true. You are funny. Let's get that high heel. Wham! Let's see. We can do this. Sorry, things are still muted, but I have sent Gideon a sticker. Oh! A sticker, you say? Let's go see what our coins spent is up to currently. Alright, that's everything I can fit. Stay perky. Let me see. I'm gonna grab like one or two more mushroom stickers, just in case. Just in case we need a little extra healing. Some extra shiny mushrooms. 3 more, why not? We can fit them. Most random question you'll hear from me. Ever played Dungeons & Dragons? I have not. I have not. Let me see what the sticker Teeter sent is. It's Jack. Yes. We shall have Jack. Sticker of Jack. He's a JPEG. I've never been so happy to see a JPEG in all 23 years of my life. I have never been so happy to see a JPEG. It's Jack. He's here. He's gonna go. We don't have a lot of stickers up on the top, so we're gonna put Jack up on the top. Bam. Oh. There we go. Cherry, what in Sam Hill? Cherry, what in Sam Hill did you just send me? Cherry just sent me screenshots from a Steam listing for what looks like a mashup of Garten of Banban and the amazing digital circus called Scream or Die Virtual Circus. The description is as reads: horror game. The player needs to get out of the maze with animatronics. The player has lives that are reduced when the animatronic comes too close in order to scare him. The player needs to scream and use F key on the keyboard. The scream has a cooldown, so you need to think carefully about what to scream and when to run away. The game has achievements and a leaderboard. Have fun in the maze. Honestly, I mean, that's a really good game description right there. They boiled down all the basic mechanics pretty well. I'd say that's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty good right there. That's pretty good. They described the game. Okay. All right then. Nonsense, Pomni! We're adventuring a bank! Keep up. Let's see how much money we've spent. Look at how much does it cost? Cherry, I didn't look at the price. Guys, this rip-off game that steals assets from Garten of Banban, or rather knocks off these 3 things, Amazing Digital Circus and Five Nights at Freddy's, is $120 on sale. Its real price is $200. Holy Toledo. Oh my gosh. Sweet, merciful heavens. That's a lot of damage. You're better off playing Borderlands. Yes, you can get all of Borderlands for that much and have a more fun time. We've currently spent 1,435 coins. We have not spent enough money. We need to spend more money frivolously.
A sticker festival revival? No, that'll never happen.
You said it, Toad. What about Toad? What about Toad? Why would you? That's okay. That's at that point. It's like you're just. That is it. That is in and of its. You know what that is? You know what that game is? That game is clickbait. That is YouTuber bait. That's bait for people who make funny reaction let's play videos. Who are like, I spent how much? That's like Mr. Beast. I spent how much money on a FNAF Island Garden Circus ripoff? Wow. Oh my gosh, Gideon. More developments as the story continues. Revolutionary. Oh, Emily, you sent something. Let me have a quick look. In a book. It's a reading rainbow. Oh! Oh my gosh, this is adorable. Oh my gosh, this is really cute. Holy cow. Get ready, everybody. We got another new sticker incoming, inbound. Watch out! Paper-friendly fox friend. Oh my gosh, she's adorable. You did a really good job capturing the Paper Mario style. Like, that's great. That's phenomenal. Holy cow, she's going on the overlay. She's going to go over here by Sherwood and Corson and Sapphire. Going to go right here by the rest of the gang. That's wonderful. I love that. That's great. You did wonderfully with that. Good job. The Paper Mario style is such a fun style to mimic. Come on. Wiggler's been waiting. Quickly, let's get to that island. Soon that poison will be gone, and Wiggler will eat delicious leaves again. Wiggler can almost taste them. I like your enthusiasm, but let's not be too hasty, Wiggler. Mario, there could be anything waiting for us on that island. We'd better make sure we're prepared. With Kamek involved, you can pretty much count on the fact that something bad is about to happen. Cherry, what else is there for me to see? There's a bundle. No. There's a bundle. This developer has 2 other games on the Steam Marketplace that are $167.99 and €100 granted each. Buying the bundle comes out to $299 and €299 and 34 cents. Convert euros to dollars. So €299, $299 is $330. Steam, please. These are not my photos, by the way. I had a feeling when I noticed the euros. The Paper Mario art style is indeed fun. I should do it more often. Yeah! I should do it more often, too. Wiggler is very ready. Can we head to the island now? Mario's ready. Okay, let's go. Yeah, the Steam sale was all like 40% off. Those games were discounted. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this is awful. Look at him go. When Wiggler was first split into segments, Wiggler was sad. But, thanks to you, Wiggler's segment saw many things in many places. Still, seeing you two have to gather Wiggler's segments as they ran here and there like maniacs, it made Wiggler think that maybe Wiggler needs to be a little bit more responsible. Wiggler, you've learned a lot, haven't you? It sounds like this whole ordeal made you grow up just a little. Yay! Wiggler's a grown-up. Wiggler's going to eat beautiful leaves by the ton and grow up even more. That's right. That's why we have to stop the poison as quickly as possible and return the forest to normal. Ah, I can finally see the island. Which I might, since I have 2 other ideas that could or could not be related to Paper Mario. Very exciting. Well, I'll be looking forward to seeing what comes of that. Woo! Wiggler will wait here, Mario. Kirsty, please take care of the poison. Mario, let's go. Let's find the source of that icky, overflowing poison. Come back to Wiggler safe and sound. Oh yeah, it's definitely a fun style to draw. Wall of 50 artworks of my style paper partner and saying do it for her. Yup. Mario Simpson knows all about Paper Mario style. Guys, look, it's the boss. It's him. It's the bloop, the Cheep Cheeps. The Cheep Cheeps are spreading the icky paint-like goop.
It's moving!
Now, boys, don't touch that stuff. Whoop. Fish. Gideon, the bundle is 99% off, so it's $3. Gideon, would you stream these games if I buy them for you? Cherry, I say this as lovingly and respectfully as I can.
No.
I will not Cherry. Cherry, you are a very close friend of mine. I value our friendship greatly, but I am not going to play on stream 3D puzzle post-apocalypse, 3D puzzle Breaking Bed. Breaking Bed! It's called Breaking Bed! No! No, it's called Breaking Bad. Guys, you need I'm giving this too much exposure just by talking about it. It's called Breaking Bad. Jesse, we need to stuff pillows and mattresses. Jesse, we need to make memory foam. Oh, look, I'm not Cherry. I'm not playing these games on stream. I'm not giving these games that kind of attention. That's not happening. No. Cherry, no. I will not. Oh, heaven, have mercy. Okay. Oh, Gideon, it's $3. Don't waste $3. Do not. No, exactly. I'm already giving it attention. I'm not giving it any more attention by playing it on stream. I don't want to listen. You know how I was just making fun of like those Mr. Beast type YouTubers who are like, I spent how much money on this bad horror game? I'm not going to be Mr. Beast. No. Oh. That's $1 per game. Yeah, it's $1 wasted per game. Don't buy that, please. Your wallet will thank me. The stream will thank me. I do. No. The odd spin-off series of Breaking Bad. Gideon, it's Breaking Bad. Do it for Mattress White. Mattress White. Oh no! Don't. Literally one letter difference. Literally one letter difference. Oh no. No. You're better off spending $3 on Watermelon Game on Switch. Yes. Oh, jeez Louise with pickles and cheese. Listen. I would appreciate the gift. It would be very kind of you to do that. I have no desire. I have no desire, no want. I got a stack of requested games from you guys to play a mile long. I would feel wrong playing that game before anything else. Playing that before Donkey Kong Country or Final Fight, or Barbie, Disney Princess Adventure Wii. No. Oh, no. There's a barrel over there. I shouldn't. You only live once! Hopefully that was worth it. That was probably not worth it. My sticker album is full. Gideon, yes, that is my name. That is, in fact, my name. You know what? It wasn't worth it. I take it back. Oh, I could have just rode the barrel instead of having to needlessly take damage. Do it for Mattress White. No. I am not going to enable Mattress White. How's that? What about Untitled Goose Game and Ultimate Chicken? I thought I had Ultimate Chicken Horse on Steam. Turns out I don't. I played it with my sister over Parsec. Ultimate Chicken Horse is a good game. That game was fun. I've never played Untitled Goose Game, though. All I know about it is Beaker. And Beaker wasn't even real. Beaker was just in the Game Awards. I watched Vinny play Untitled Goose Game. I feel like that's an upgrade spot. Yep. Upgrade to mush. Gideon, you already owe me for those drawings I made you. Exactly. Don't make me owe you $3 more. And I intend on making good on that. Oh. That arguably downgraded my mushroom, but okay. Guys, I think Meta Knight is nearby. You hear that guitar? Loop. You know what? I'm doing Meta Knight voice for the blooper. Shiny Schloop. If Toad doesn't get... if Toad doesn't get here soon, I'm gonna eat a mattress. I'm gonna start out this boss by doing something really dumb. And I want to know if it works. I'm gonna do something stupid. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see if this works. Clap, clap. I am very curious. And you know, we'll use the stiletto too. See, we could see Sherwood in a Disney princess dress if he plays that game with a magic wand. Sure White. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh! Never mind. That was supposed to crash the game? Huh. That was supposed to crash the game. Oh. There we go. Huh. I remembered seeing this video years ago that using the bowling ball, it's because you messed up the oh, is it because I messed up the timing? Oh. Well, that's okay. Gosh darn it, the music is getting me. Ah! I'm just gonna use all my thing sticker. I wonder... At least this game was nice enough to reference Mario Sunshine stuff. Yeah, we got Gooper Blooper! You realize what I did? I was doing it on purpose. Let's make some calamari, my least favorite food. Gideon, you are denying us the thumbnail art of Sir Walter White. I don't want to make Sir Walter White. No! I've never even watched Breaking Bad. Radiator. Guessing this is a mesh. There we go. Ooh. There is, oh wow, it's rhythmic timing, okay. Oh, he's clapping with all four now. Too much, oh my guy. You have brought up the BPM of this song to 160. I don't know if that was timed or not. Oh, that's a buff. That was the space theme from Mario Land 2. Ooh. I was about to say, buddy, you were out of time for a second there. The clapping is gone in favor of table smacking. Senor Pello's favorite way of making music. Let's try the ice flower. And Kirsty is gonna chew me out for all the stickers I'm using. I just know it, but there's not much I can do about that. This game of all things had references to Mario Land 2. Eek gads. Gideon, you are denying us the amazing digital Sherwood? No. Listen. The Amazing Digital Circus was really good. I really enjoyed it. I really liked it. I am very excited to see what they do next. But I don't know if I want... Listen, Amazing Digital Circus Sherwood would be a fun thumbnail. I don't know if I would want that kind of attention to be brought to my channel. Ooh. That's even like a reason why like I wouldn't know whether or not I like, as much as the idea of doing like a Minecraft stream with everybody would be fun. How do I check the... I want to check the description on this. I can't read. Mario can't read. As much as doing like a Minecraft stream with everybody, again, I do think like Minecraft is very popular, and if you do Minecraft things on your channel, you're gonna get a lot of kids showing up. I don't know if I want that kind of attention. Hop slipper. Oh! The attack missed! What do you mean the attack missed? Ooh. Gideon, when are you going to stream FNAF the movie? Piracy! Oh, that'll be the stream I do to get my channel taken down forever. That'll be what I do. I wonder if I need to sponge away the writing on this stone. Oh. No, it's just a shield. That's cool. It's Shell Shield! Maybe do short compile clips whenever you do play online with people instead of a stream. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Let's try the Ninja Star. It missed! Great! Well, the sponge is doing a wonderful job. I think all my attacks missed because the screen had paint or goop on it. It had icky paint-like goop.
It's moving!
Ah. Alright. I think his tentacles are his indicators. Maybe. But even so, if those are the indicators, what are they indicating? We have got a long way to go with this boss. Oh no! My sponge! Whoa! The sponge did the thing! Whoa! Groovy tunes. Groovy tunes. We're gonna double this. Ooh, I wanted mushroom. Ooh. Ooh, but what sticker to use? I'll use the iron jump because I think that does a little extra damage, and the shiny hammer. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first game to reference Mario Land 2's music. I think it might be. Ooh. Mario Land 2 doesn't get referenced very often. Whack! Whoa! Otherwise, they bring up Mario Land. Otherwise, they never bring Mario Land 2 up again. Oh, he missed! Yeah, that's what was wrong. My attacks were missing because I had the icky paint-like goop. It's moving on me. Here we go. Yahoo! Because he's blind. Let's see. It's sort of the two-headed mutant spewing slime out of its tentacles. Bloop, shush, loop, shine. Because remember, it's Meta Knight. Woo! Yahoo! We did it, guys. We got the third royal sticker. Bam! You got a royal sticker. End of chapter. I don't want to stream Minecraft because dial-up.mp3. No. A big blooper loved to boogie and bop. Small bloopers love to fight and flop. A royal sticker popped evil's top. Poison gushed out and would not stop. A new page was added. Woo! Let's see. So I looked it up, and yeah, I was somewhat right. Basically, the music is also an indication as well. Is it an indicator as to, like, how charged up he is? Because that would make a lot of sense. But we still have stuff to achieve in the other stages. And you'll note, check it out, the poison goop is gone. The woods are clean. Ow. Yeah, the woods are clean now. Oh, I didn't have this star already. Gideon, friend, stream isn't muted anymore. I'm alive! I'm here! Hello, Teeter, welcome! Yeah, the forest is very pretty when it's clean. This chapter's finally over. We're free at last! Yeah. Let's go visit Wiggly. Let's see, Gideon, are you going to stream the 5-hour process of making microwave minute ramen on stovetop? Yes, actually, I am. I do that every day for lunch. It takes about a half hour. After that, he will continue his back tentacles for a considerably weaker double slap. Once the music changes again, Gooper Blooper can slap with all force of his large tentacles. When the music changes once more, Gooper Blooper will turn dark purple, signifying he is about to spray Mario with poison. If Mario is hit with his attack, he will be poisoned for 4 turns. And blinded, apparently. Where's Wiggly? Uh-oh. Guys, we left Wiggly back on the island. Oh, no. Guys, we left Wiggly back on the island. Guys, unless he's inside? Wiggly! Wiggly! Oh, no, there he is. Here's Wiggly. We found him. We beat the worst chapter too. Man, it really is a Christmas miracle. Teeter alive and this too. Truly a magical time. And Tiny Teeter, who did not die. Mario, Kirsty, the poison's disappeared. The forest is clean. All thanks to you two. Thank you. And thanks to you for carrying us to the island, Wiggler. We managed to get back a very important sticker. So thank you, Wiggler. Now that the leaves are clean, you should eat as much as you want. Yay! Since Wiggler's tummy's been so empty all this time, Wiggler can eat non-stop. Now Wiggler will grow fast. Right, eat a lot too, and you'll grow big. Turned out great, didn't it, Mario? Yeah. Look at how comfortable he is. That is one comfortable Wiggly. Good for you, Wiggly. Oddly, when Gooper Blooper is poisoned by his own attack, if you use the sponge before he spits poison at you, the battle music changes to a remix of the Super Mario Bros. Theme. So that's, something. Yeah. No, don't, Wiggly. You'll get fat. But he's a growing boy. He's a growing boy. I think now that now the river's dried up, there's another exit in this stage as well. That's the standard exit. We reached that. I wonder. Nope, never mind. This game has sort of a bump attack type mechanic, a bump attack from Thousand Year Door, where once Mario has enough HP and has cleared certain areas, you can defeat weaker enemies without actually engaging in fights. I wonder where the other... Oh, there it is. I must have just not gotten that. Oops. What happened to Wiggly sticker? Did we not have a Wiggler? I forget. Did we have a sticker of Wiggly? Wiggly needs his nutrition so he can become a butterfly. Yeah! Wiggly needs his nutrition so he can become Flutter. I love how we're just calling him Wiggly now. That's his name. His name was Wiggly. Wiggly is officially the Chapter 3 partner. You know, we've been making new partners for this game as we've been going. Wiggly is this chapter's partner now. Hop. He becomes a Flutter and is essentially Yoshi in Thousand Year Door. Or Parakarry. Paper Earthbound, my favorite mechanic. Yeah. Am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. So how do I go the right way? This is how I go the right way. Did you send the official SMW Wiggler art first? Oh, you did. You know what? I might have just moved it and it disappeared. Don't let me forget. I'll get it back on the overlay. I have to clean up the overlay and cut out some of these stickers. Thank you, because I genuinely forgot. He was on there. I thought he was, at least. Woo! Where's Wiggly? Yeah, I don't see him on my desktop. I have so much on my desktop. Outlook point. Why do you hate my... I didn't hate your Wiggly sticker. It just disappeared. The male wife is still up on there. Lol. That's because male wife is just part of the overlay now. He's now part of... He's literally... Like, it's a PNG and he's just on there. He's making room for my paper jiggler sticker. I'm gonna make... Oh?
Word reached my ears.
Word reached my ears that you two saved these precious woods. May your days be ever toadful. I say these words of thanks to you on behalf of the woods. Also, whisper in my ear in rustling verse. Who whisper in my ear in rustling verse. I await you here, eagerly, to offer my knowledge of the forest as aid for your adventure, but now that the woods know peace once more, there is no need. I shall retreat into reflection and watch over from afar the growth of young child. Over from afar the growth of the young child of the woods. Oh, so I guess if we had gotten up to this area before we cleared out the gook, this toad would have given us advice. Sorry, Toad. And depending on how much of the game he has left. We still got 3 worlds to go.
Welcome! Heads up! You can't buy secret doors anywhere else but here! That's called a monopoly, baby!
You know what? We got a little time left before the end of the stream tonight. So let's just do some secret door hunting. You may have noticed some outlines of doors, secret doors even, throughout the world. Well, guess what? We can now use those outlines. Secret doors. I bought way too many secret doors. Of course, Male Wife is here. He's replacing Sherwood in the new year as channel mascot. Of course! Didn't you guys know Male Wife is the new GSVProductions channel mascot? We can use a secret door right here. Listen, I'm catching up on all the spending I have to do. How long is the GSV Awards going to be in the next stream, you think? It's going to be like 15 to 20 minutes tops. It is not going to be long at all. Guys, this is what we need for the docks! Fish hook! Secret of the 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 secret dollar. Oh, is this another sling-a-thing? Wait, you just opened the shop area in this chapter? Yup! Which means we have to trudge back through the woods again. So more Paper Mario next week? I can try to have them done by then. Oh no, next week we're gonna do some fun multiplayer stuff. In celebration, first stream of the new year. We'll play. I was thinking we'd play maybe some Mario vs. Luigi, maybe some SRB2 kart. Yeah.
This is the Cape Branch side of the Thingasling stall. I bet I don't have to explain anything to you. I can just tell.
Well, oh, I didn't mean to exit. J for Gore. Let's grab our fish hook then, because we're gonna need that. SRB2 cart, yes. There will be many much cart. Yes. It's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it, and I hope you guys will have fun with it too. Also, because Gideon had brought us to Chili's yet. Because Gideon had brought us to Chili's yet for me to get Ultimate Cajun Pasta. Exactly. Listen, we gotta we'll go to Chili's. Don't worry. We will go to Chili's to get that Ultimate Cajun Pasta, because you will never let me forget about it. Let's do some door hunting. There's 1,000 doors. 1,000 years worth of doors even. So blame him for practically starving a pony. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, yes, I'm the bad guy here. Let's see, Gideon, you said in the DMs that the GSV Awards aren't next week, they're the week after. I'm okay with making the trophies in that time, but please let me know. Oh, did I tell you they were the week after? No, I meant they're next week. I am really sorry if I didn't make that clear. Cherry's making the little trophies for the GSV Awards, by the way. I'm very sorry if I led you to believe that was going to be the following week and not next week. It's going to be next week, January 5th. Just like the unicorn you... Alright, you know what, KG? Fair. You know what? I'll admit, I have deprived you of Chili's. I have deprived you of a unicorn, so you know what? This is for you. A newspaper. Forth which you to whack me with. It's the Mario Times, in fact. Whoop. Cherry, I am sorry. I didn't mean to confuse you with that. Maybe I'll join SRB2 cart this time. Nice. I'll have everything linked and set up. I might make some cutbacks to... I might trim some stuff in the mod pack, just because the mod pack is kind of very big. And there's a lot of characters and whatnot in there that we don't use. For as funny as they are... Ayo, the boy. Please be a PNG. It is. It is a PNG. Thank goodness. Teeter's got one more sticker for us. It's the lad. It's Sora. From Kingdom Hearts. We're gonna put him up there by Jack. There we go. I hope I can enjoy. I was lucky the last 2 sessions, but I'll see. Yeah. Well, if you can, it'll be wonderful to have you. And if you can't, that's okay. No pressure, no rush. Let's see. I remember where some of this... I remember where there was one secret door in Water's Edge Way. There was a secret door in this stage. I know a lot of stages have them. Almost every stage does. I just don't remember where they all are. Gideon, please give me the rundown of what's happening next week specifically. Okay, next week we are doing the GSV Awards, followed by fun multiplayer stuff. That is what's happening. No, that's Sora from Smash Ultimate. I'm sorry. It's not Sora from Kingdom Hearts. Please forgive me. Don't eat Sora's giant shoes! That sounds very bad for your health. Actually, be extremely funny to just draw a pony and either tape a toilet paper roll or a party hat on its forehead. Oh, don't tempt me. I'll do that. At least I thought there was a secret door in this stage. Oh yeah, no, there is. I have to turn off the faucet. Oh, I can one-shot these enemies. I don't need to fight them. Are we playing D&D? No. That would take up an entire stream and then some. D&D sessions are long. See? First strike. Or first... Is it first strike or first attack? I forget. Oh, the Koopas don't count, though. Okay. Only Goombas. Goombas only. Slappers only. Make the pony extremely old, frail, and sickly, too. Because it was owed a long time ago. KG. That is rude. Rude, madam. Listen, I'll get to it. Trying to think of a way I can weasel my way out of this, but I don't think I can. There we go. Floss it. Hey, anything to pass the time for the TTYD remake. Exactly. We'll get there. We're almost there. We are almost there. Just a little longer now. We're almost in 2024. Then we have at most 12 months to get there. We're almost there. I don't know why I said 12 months that way. Skin and bones, that's all this unicorn is at this point. No! Listen, I've been feeding it. Ooh! Well, guys, listen. It was a fun stream tonight, but it's 11:52, so I'm gonna pack it in for the night. Good night. Good night, everybody. Ooh. Mamma mia. Ah, ravioli. Okie dokie, let's go. Da 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 da. Chibi door! We need a Chibi door sticker. These are basically the Chibi doors, aren't? Yeah. Wow. We're back to collecting the Chibi doors, guys. I don't believe there's any more secret doors in this area, so we can head back to the world map. I'm trying to think of other locations that had secret doors in them. I think Warm Fuzzy Plains had one too. But we haven't seen World 4 to the end of the year yet. This is true. Don't worry. We'll start off the year. Let's start the new year right. We'll start the new year with World 4. Let's let the old year die with a soft goodbye. Here we go. Teeter, do you have a Chibi door PNG? A chili door. Chili door! See, we're going to Chili's, everybody! And you thought we weren't going to Chili's. Oh, Teeter, it's transparent and everything. Teeter, this is why we're friends. If it was a WebP, I was going to immediately say, Teeter, I'm retracting my friendship. Oh, Lord, I need to clean my desktop. It is a nightmare. Chibi door! Yeah. We got a Chibi door. That's a thing sticker. I'm thinking Chibi door's a thing sticker. Luna pounced and laid on your leg? Thumbtack. The rejected members of the Legion of Stationery. She's feeling frisky and playful. Us Lunas like to jump on things. You gotta endure. Oh, there was another stage that had secret door in it. Let's check. Oh, let me see. We'll grab one more secret door before the end of the night. Paper Mario Sticker Star secret door list. I'm not going to look at the locations. I'm just going to look up what stages have them. Secret door. Secret door. There's a really silly animation someone's made with the models from Bouquet Gardens on a cliff wall with a comet. Okay, Bouquet Gardens. Then we'll hop back into 1-2. Apparently it's near the end of the stage, but we'll breeze through it. There's a silly little animation someone's made with the models from the Mario RPG remake with Mallow wanting to pet Bellome. And he's like, can I pet that dog? No. Can I pet that dog? And that just lives rent-free in my mind. I can't stop thinking of Mallow wanting to pet that dog. Obviously, I know that, like, that audio must come from somewhere else. But in my mind, that's just Mallow. He wants to pet that dog. Pounce on Fang, what's the difference? Whoop. Oh, you haven't experienced a black cat yet. And if you say you have an orange cat, nope, Orange cat and black cat, two completely different brands of madness. Gideon has seen what my cat does. She is a menace, but an adorable menace. They don't understand how we communicate, what it's all about. No, they can't understand. Pokemon. What are you crying about? Pokemon. Hey guys, did you hear that sequel to Detective Pikachu came out? The game, not the movie. They made a sequel to Detective Pikachu. And I'm convinced Nintendo just did not market it at all. Because I remember it getting announced. And then it just kind of came out. And it was done. I saw some art today of Mallow at a therapist saying, it all started when my grandpa told me I was adopted. And it was so cute. That's by Nintuner. I know exactly what art you're talking about. That's by Nintuner. There we go. Slap this door right on there. She likes to freaking use her wand late at night, demanding to play, even if she thinks I'm Even if she thinks I'm a giant or giant mouse. This is just a couple stickers, but we still opened the door. Some really good stickers, though. I still haven't picked it up yet. I still haven't played the original. I wonder if Detective Pikachu would be a good game to play on stream or not. Because it's a lot of... From what I know of it, it's a lot of cutscenes. That game has a lot of cutscenes in it. So I'm not sure if it would just devolve into movie night. Let's see, if you want to see gameplay of Detective Pikachu 2, watch RT Games Let's Play of it. Very good rundown of how it's bad. Oh no! It's bad. Hither Thither Hill has one. So we'll quickly... You know what? We got a little more time. So we'll quickly run into Hither Thither Hill. Well, nah, it's 11:59. So you know what? This is a good point to, I think, to cut short. Because it is late. And I should be going. Yeah. Well, screw it. We'll get this last door, and then we're out of here. And then I'm out of here. I'm done. We're not even really revisiting these stages. We're just kind of running around looking for doors. Where is it? It's somewhere around here, I think. Oh, I remember where it is now. It's near the end of the stage. Let's see. I have the first game. I enjoyed it. I got the big amiibo even. So seeing the second game made me sad. Oh. Shame when sequels don't live up, isn't it? In fact, the Mew Gideon showed in Unleashed was Luna's little Mew. It was. Played some of the first game, and it's mostly cutscenes and point-and-click stuff. There it is! Gideon's done. He's out of here. He will ever come back until next year. 1 out of 10 should have had Porygon in it. Is Gallade in it? This question will determine whether or not I play Detective Pikachu on stream. Is Gallade in it? No Gallade? No buy. No play. Am I the only one who thinks Detective Pikachu Returns doesn't look finished? I would say unpolished. Uh-oh, guys. To quote... You know what? We were talking about Grant Goodeve earlier, so I will mention him again. I will quote him as the engineer. Didn't your mama ever teach you not to play with matches? Da-da-da-da-da. No play. Shut up. You played Unite. Unite is different. All right. We're at the end of the stage, so we might as well get the comment piece. Okie dokie. Well, this was an absolutely delightful stream. I would say that 2023 in review as our final stream of the year. No going back, no more streams this year. That's it. We're done. I would say this was a really fun stream to end the year on. It may not have been anything crazy or big or huge, but it was something fun and it was something small. But yeah, I will leave the link for the GSV Awards pinned on this stream. Hopefully it will stay pinned. If you'd like to vote and haven't voted already, the pinned thing, the Google Docs, that'll take you to the ballot for the GSV Awards, where you can vote on your favorite streams and things in different categories from the year. Next week, we will have the GSV Awards. They won't be very long. They'll be at the beginning of the stream. They'll be a fun little thing. And then after that, we will play some multiplayer games. It'll be fun. It'll be great. I hope you guys can show up. And I hope you'll enjoy. And thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for a wonderful year. Another wonderful year, in fact, of streams. I wouldn't be here and I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for you guys. So I do really appreciate you guys tuning in and joining. And I hope you guys have had fun. So yeah, so with that, I'm done. I'm beat. I'm out of here. I ain't coming back until next year. So yeah, I'll see you guys next year. But yeah, thank you very much for tuning in. As always, have a blessed and wonderful night. Get some good sleep. It is late. And as always, as we say in the cartoons, that's all, folks!